metage, sea lion lizard, litho snow, swan Jonah, robust flowing dojo. Hello, Lola Tweel Lee Snow, Josie No, Lunch the Sea, Doge Story, the Sea.
Buena, wheels the siege and metage, sea lion lizard, disacided, swan Jonah, outlet low dojo. Hello, Lola Tweel Lee Snow, Josie No, Lunch the Sea, Doge Story, the Sea.
Buena, wheels the siege and metage, sea lion lizard, disacided, swan Jonah, robust flowing dojo. Hello, Lola Tweel Lee Snow, Josie No, Lunch the Sea, Doge Story, the Sea.
Buena, wheels the siege and metage, sea lion lizard, disacided, swan Jonah.
Hello, my dear friends, and welcome to Ready or Not, and more specifically, welcome to Ready or Not Boiling Point. Now, for those of you that have hung around the channel for a while, I'm Observer Monk. You know me. I like to play horror, and I like to play action games. I play Operator. Operator has garnered quite a lot of attention, and in that game you play as an operator responding to various domestic terror and on a greater scale terror threats, right? You play as a tier 1 operator. I like that. I like that the ROE is loosened. I'm former military, so I enjoy that quite a lot. A lot of FPS games I play. I like to play the realistic FPS games. Not too realistic. I'm not into milsim and stuff necessarily. Like, I don't play with other people, but you know what I'm saying. I like realistic gameplay. SWAT 4 was one of my favorite games growing up as a child. My dad played it all the time. I used to watch him sit and play for hours. And let me preface by saying I am also not law enforcement, nor am I related to law enforcement. But I understand tactics. I understand ROE, right? I understand high stress environments. And there is no better game on the market that showcases that stress, that attention to detail that is required of you when operating at the highest possible level than Ready or Not. Ready or Not is a fantastic spiritual successor to SWAT 4. Now, this praise comes with some reservation. Because, if I'm being honest, Void Interactive pushed this project. They continuously pushed this project back. They totally went to left field. I've been around. Let me preface my Ready or Not experience. When this was first released, like the first trailer was dropped, I was in high school. I followed it like a whipped puppy. Since then, I'm one of the backers. I own the supporter edition. As soon as this game became available for testing, I was a part of it. I followed it very closely. It's very near and dear to my heart, and that's why I feel like I have the innate right to be pissed off about some of Void Interactive's dealings with this game, especially with the console release and the censorship recently, which they promised they would never do. But all that aside, the game is fantastic, right? And I'm not a review channel. This is not a review. This is going to be as objective as possible for gameplay, but unfortunately, there has to be a lot of subjective elements to it as well, because I love this game. I am biased. I mean, for Christ's sakes, if you look at my gear here, I mean, I've played the entire campaign as well as the DLC and completed it all on S rank. I even did the Hermit Challenge, which you see here with the developer's ruined watch. I completed Ready or Not's Iron Man mode without dying and without losing a single officer in-game. I'm dedicated to the game. I really, really like it. And if you guys have stuck around for a while, you know, and for those of you that are new, hello, and welcome. You're always welcome here with Observer Monk. We observe, adapt, and eliminate our threats, and we overcome adversity one bullet at a time. But here, we must... what was I saying? So, I have a ton of experience with the game, and I'm actually, this is a treat, and so, broad overarching theme. I like to be transparent with you folks. I like to tell you what's going on in my head, what I'm thinking of as I'm playing, what I'm thinking about planning or doing. I'm going to do a video essay. So I've talked about horror and its relationship with shooters, with tactical games, anything like that. I've drawn some parallels to Operator and combat, and how combat is horrific and war is hell, etc. Even though you can have horrific moments in games like Hell Let Loose, Rising Storm, Insurgency, Operator, 0 Hour, they don't necessarily have a ton of environmental storytelling, because the goal at the end of the day is still eliminate the enemy, right? It's not, it doesn't deal with the long-term effects. Like, after you play a campaign, like a Modern Warfare campaign, for example, and let's talk about the new ones. Let's not talk about the older, more arcadey ones, even though they were fantastic. Let's talk about Modern Warfare 2's new campaign. Once you complete that, it doesn't delve into the long-lasting effects that these operators deal with on a day-to-day basis. The closest thing in a modern shooter was Medal of Honor, and how it showed Preacher in his home life and struggling with his home life. Preacher being a DevGru operator, which is Team 6, Naval Special Warfare. You know, being an operator at the highest operational level, where you can't tell your family anything, you can't maintain and hold on to relationships, because at a moment's notice you must be deployed to, nations, maybe even your own nation, maybe even domestically. I mean, it's really horrific. So all that aside, we don't get to see that very often. And we don't see that here in Ready or Not either, but the closest thing that we have is the station itself changing as these missions go on. The dialogue between Judge, team leader, who you're looking at right now, Judge and his squad, D Platoon, his team, right, as they go on these jobs. And the stuff that we're going to see is horrific. So, Ready or Not does the best job of any tactical shooter I've played since SWAT 4 in being, it reads like a book. If you look at these environments, which we're going to in detail, these environments are phenomenal. They are handcrafted. They are deliberately placed in such a way for you to interpret the information given to you in a subjective manner. It is incredible. It is incredible. There is not another game that does this. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. Ready or Not deserves all the praise in the world for that alone. Now, I do have bias, and I am aware of that bias. And again, this is not like a review or anything like that, so I think it's okay to have that bias. By the way, they added these chameleons, and this is my everyday wear shoe, right? These are Merrell chameleons. I like Merrell Mobes, because I like a mid-cut boot, but my dad was raving about these, raving, and he bought me a pair for Christmas about a year ago, something like that. He was like, try them out. I was like, I like to lace my boots. He's like, no, try them out. He wears them to work. They perform perfectly for him. And I'm like, okay, hell, I'll try them. I have not taken them off. They are the best shoe in the world. If you have an opportunity to go out and get a pair of these, get a pair. And I'm not sponsored by Merrell or anything like that. I just love their boots. And they are sock style, you see here. These are hot weather boots, but you can wear them year round. I've worn them in snow, and they really don't get that bad. All that aside, gang, the video essay that I've been talking about doing is about, the comfort that we find in combat, like in downtime and stuff like that. I'm still working on how to exactly get that out. That is going to take some time. That is going to take some extended research on my part to articulate what I have in my head. Does that make sense? I hope so. But the treat you guys are going to get is a video essay on the MLO, the Mariposa Lily Organization. Now, I've been waiting for the opportunity to do something like this, to pursue something greater than just the content I push out, which is what I love. This is what I'm passionate about. I enjoy doing this. I like to, when I get to sit down to record, even though in some of my previous episodes you've heard me be maybe a little stressed, or, I talk about not enjoying what I'm doing so much, or like not enjoying the particular thing, this is still my passion. I still enjoy sitting down and playing these games, and I'm learning, I'm evolving, and that's what this is about. We're overcoming the issues that we face. We're overcoming adversity, right? Adapt, overcome, improvise, all those fun things. That's what we do. That's what we do here. And that's where the monk sentiment comes from, We are soldier diplomats. We are warrior poets. And that's beautiful. So, you're going to get a video essay on the MLO. My spring break is coming up. And yeah, I'm a non-traditional college student, if you haven't figured it out yet. I am a non-traditional college student, and my spring break is coming up at the end of this month. That'll be March. You'll see this video in April, I think. But that's when I'm going to be working on this project. I'm going to really nail down all my time into this video essay, and I'm going to produce something for you guys that we're all going to be proud to be a part of. And I want to give a massive shout out to the fan base and to all the people that have subscribed and that stick around and comment and like the videos. Without you guys, without that push, you know, none of this is possible, right? There's no reason to keep coming back outside of just the love for the game, which I have, but seeing you guys interact and comment and talk to me directly and then come back and comment. Like, there was one viewer in particular who couldn't, they were struggling to do, I say they couldn't, they could. They absolutely could. They were struggling to finish the Apex Predator mission, or the Apex Predator achievement. And then we talked briefly in the comment section. About 2 hours later, they came back and said they completed it. It's just, it cheers all around. It's awesome. So, what is Boiling Point? Why are we here together? Ready or Not's Boiling Point is the conclusion of the series. As far as I can tell, it is where we learn some pretty horrific truths. And I'm going to leave it open to interpretation. I'm going to leave it open for now. I have played through the first 2 missions. I'm not going to lie about that. We're going to go back here. I've got my gang set up. You see, I like the SR-16. This is made by Knights Armament Corps. It is a full-size, and I say full-size, it's a 14.5 carbine. I like the suppressor because it helps mitigate recoil and muzzle flash. I have a PEC on there and a flashlight, which I just learned with this new update you can do both now. You used to only be able to pick one. We have the BCM gunfighter there. The what is it? EOTech holographic EXPS 3. I'm rocking, you know, a pretty slick kit. I like the idea of rapid response, so like guys being off duty and having to, you know, quickly mobilize. So that's the look I go for myself. When it comes to Alpha and Bravo, Alpha wears black kit, and Charlie and Delta wear more militaristic kit. It's so I can distinguish them better. And that's just how I play. I've played like that for a long time. Everyone wears or rocks the same setup, essentially. Now, if we go to, let's go check out Bravo. One of these guys should have a mirror gun. Yeah, Bravo has the mirror gun. Alpha has the battering ram. Let's make sure the same's true for Delta and Charlie. Yes, okay. So, one team, or one cell within the team, Alpha will have a ram, and both of them carry flashbangs and wedges. One will have a ram, one will have a mirror gun, and then Bravo too, so they can work independently of one another. Unfortunately, the AI is not perfect. So what we're going to do together is play through these as methodically as possible. We're going to take it from a tactical perspective, right? We're going to slow it down. We're going to slow it down and accomplish these evolutions the correct way as much as we can. Now, the game itself is going to, it has some limitations in terms of AI and how slowly we can take these. Like if we're dealing with an active shooter, for example, I'm going to have to take point, and I'm going to have to, you know, put my weapon forward and kill a bunch of dudes. It's just how the game is, unfortunately. You know, there's no true, the AI is not perfect, you know. Anyways, I have talked so long. That was a 18-minute opening, and I really appreciate you guys sticking around and listening. All right, gang, so starting off here, just in the station, we can see a stark difference. If you've played the game, you know what the station looks like. This is a former railway, how you say, railway terminal station that has been converted into a police station. Kind of like Raccoon City being a former museum. We're also playing that on the channel, so hey, go check it out. But the world has fallen, our world, has fallen into socio-economic and political despair. You see the rioters, well, you can't see them yet. We're about to see them, I think. You see the riot cops geared up, everybody watching the chaos, rioters stand behind the line. It is chaotic. Seems like fires are burning through the city, burning through the night. Armed troopers, all geared up to the nines in their full battle rattle. Sandbags have been put in place to stop against terror attacks and what have yous. It is a mess. And this is all directly following the Elysian mission, which is the catalyst for all of this. In the Elysian mission, we are dispatched with helicopter support to a resort that has been closed off for a long time. It never actually came to fruition. The concept of this it was put into development, it was built, it was never used, right? So it closed, and it's a how did they describe it? They described it as a symbol of the dying city, essentially, which that is a major theme of Ready or Not, is the city is decaying, it is rotting from the inside out, it is corrupt, it is violent, it is like Carcer City and the metropolitan area from Condemned 2 are, that's our day-to-day life, right? The crime is getting worse. The crime is getting more sophisticated. And I'm not talking just like white-collar crime. I'm not talking, mass hacking incidents. I'm talking chemical warfare, terror attacks, full-scale cartel operations. This is Los Sueños. You see here they have all the first responder gear on standby. It's an absolute mess in here. We'll have to walk through this at a later date. You see the emergency lights have kicked on because the power grid has failed. Blankets, coffee, lining up. Everyone's working overtime, staying overnight at the station. So, why are we here? Boiling Point, the DLC. It takes place after Elysian. The first mission has us responding to something at the pier. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but there is an organization that is found throughout Ready or Not, and we'll get into that later. That's the MLO that I'm going to be talking about in the video essay, and the MLO is terrifying. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Let's get into this, gang. All right, Boiling Point, no good deed. We're going to start in the parking lot. I'm just going to play it how I would, and we'll listen to the briefing as well.
All units, listen up. Eyes forward. We've got little intel and less time, so pay attention. We have an evolving incident at the Old Blackwood Pier in Kauai. What began as a community-led fundraiser has been hit by an attack. Group affiliation is unconfirmed. Expect a high density of civilians, scattered first responders, and a volatile environment. Lucia Torres, a well-respected community figure, organized this event and is present at the scene. She doesn't seem to be connected to the perps, but we must remain vigilant. Mayor Echeverria commissioned her earlier in the year to organize today's fundraiser, to clean up the pier's current state. Our department has been involved in the cleanup and fundraiser organized by Ms. Torres. But due to the overwhelming amount of resource strain we've been under this past month, security detail for the event has been minimal. Any LSPD staff in attendance are considered off-duty. Both Governor Whitfield and Mayor Echeverria left the pier after their speeches earlier in the day, so we can determine that no VIPs are part of our suspects' objectives. At 2100 hours, Coast Command identified a suspicious vessel off the shoreline, matching the behavior of a similar contact logged the night before. Officers lost visual during the pursuit. The vessel was seen carrying some form of cargo, but no identification or confirmation was provided. No direct link has been confirmed between these two vessels, but the timing, navigational patterns, and their proximity to their path and the event itself place it under suspicion. Calls to 911 have noted assailants blending into the crowd and potentially LSPD officers responding who are shooting at civilians, some of whom are also armed. We're uncertain what's going on here. Suspects are believed to be armed and dressed in civilian attire. Civilian casualties are unconfirmed, but reports suggest chaos. At this stage, we do not have hard IDs. Based on past activity, profiling, and motives, it suggests possible involvement from Los Navegantes del Caos, or whatever's left of them now. However, this remains unconfirmed at this time, and we are unaware if they are in cooperation with any other third parties. Our contacts at FISA have not been forthcoming with their information on this attack. I'm sure they'll chime in afterwards if our suspicions are correct. There is no current indication of a hostage situation. No demands have been issued. We also received no warning before the event from intelligence agencies suggesting it was a likely terror event, or information before the attack itself. We're treating this as a potential premeditated attack targeting a high-density civilian event. The pier layout will complicate your approach. The Dream Shore Amusement Park area of the pier has had a lot of pedestrian traffic come through for the event. Visibility is limited. Crowd movement is expected to be erratic. Civilians may be sheltering inside storefronts, maintenance areas, or along any other low visibility or close quarter areas. Entry teams should anticipate confusion. Visibility is limited, and there are potential ambush positions throughout. You are to move in, locate and secure any civilians, identify and suppress armed threats, and contain the area before this escalates any further. TOC will provide updates en route. Comms discipline is critical. Bearcat departs in 10. Rally is on Jefferson Boulevard and 52nd Street. Other elements are staging now. That's it. We roll in 10. Let's go. All units.
So, team lead is us. We are Judge. Team lead has a personal connection to Lucia Torres, who he refers to as Lucy, which I find interesting because Judge is a combat veteran and also a former USIA operative. USIA in this world is essentially it's like the DIA, the CIA, the NSA. It's a weird group, right? It's a shadowy group that exists at a high level of national security, right? Top secret, SCI clearance type organization. These guys are no joke, right? And two of our former suspects worked for the USIA, and both of them reference Judge specifically, which is terrifying. Now we have Gerard Scott, who in A Lethal Obsession, or formerly Sullivan Slope, well, I guess it's the same thing, because one's a location, one's the name. Nevertheless, Gerard Scott has created a ricin manufacturing center in his cabin in the woods, based loosely off Ted Kaczynski. He's also fired upon several LSPD cops and killed them, right? So that goes to hell in a handbasket. He is talking to Judge directly through his tape recordings. And Elaine Raskins, who is located at the Cherriessa farm. She is a former intelligence operative who is the second in command for the cult that has taken over Cherriessa farm. Now, gang, if you were around early on in Ready or Not's development, you remember the initial Cherriessa farm mission. And those enemies that we faced there, the militaristic, soldier-esque, militia-looking members, those were the MLO. It's the only time that they're shown, right? Except for in the evidence the trailer called Ron Evidence. MLO at 1 or slash at 1. In that trailer specifically, the MLO are shown, and they're shown under the influence of a drug. And then, or what is most likely a drug? They're under some type of influence, right? And then, on top of that, they crown a leader, and they're seen praying to the Betsy Ross flag. We'll get into all of this later in more detail. But what I want you to keep in mind is that Judge references Lucia Torres as Lucy, right? Some of these subjects, or some of the subjects that are a part of this Mariposa Lily organization are said to have been brainwashed by LSD, right? Similar to MK Ultra. They're a part of a secret project that's been around since the early 80s, right? Think about that. So he just I think it's interesting because I think Judge is a plant, and it's something that is pretty clearly evidenced. Although there's not any direct evidence, there's enough correlating evidence talking about our player character in this department as a plant by the USIA or a rogue element. Right? So we don't know if the MLO is a rogue element or if they are actively working with the USIA, like a Agent 47 to the ICA, essentially. Or more like to Diana Burnwood, specifically. Right? Are they a rogue element? Like this is a better example. The goons from Tarkov to the USEC. Are they a rogue element actively fighting against them? Or are they allies? I don't know. But for him to call her Lucy, if there is not a personal connection, which there very well could be, it's an interesting slip-up because Lucy is a slang term for LSD. Now, that's reaching. That's what we call reaching. And this has been a lot of procrastination. I am just so unbelievably excited to play this for the channel. We're going to deploy on the pier, and we're going to do God's work. So we got to look out for people dressed, shooters dressed as LSPD cops, which is horrific. And here you have the moments leading up to our assault, prior to our deployment, the silence, the shared looks, the glances. Alright, so clean up the pier.
The active shooters aren't willing to cooperate. Move in. Check
All
those
right.
doors. Traps may have been placed.
Traps may be present. That's a civvy. We're going to leave civvies behind. We need to get to the shooters as quickly as possible. So, despite their yelling and whatnot, we're going to go ahead and run through.
Hands up above your heads. LSPD.
You see all these civvies everywhere. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's gas is present on the scene.
Come out with your hands up. Hands up.
Alright, I'm going to throw a flashbang. We have a target up ahead.
Hands on your head. Now.
I think we stunned him. Yeah, we did successfully stun him. There's a shooter.
Suspect down.
Okay, killed a shooter. Ah, Christ. What the hell? I see individuals wearing patriotic masks, which is bizarre. It's another shooter killed. I'm going to reload. We're going to continue pushing up the left-hand side here. We'll deal with these civvies later. I'm going to throw a flashbang. Wait. And push. Gas present again. Another shooter dead.
Notifying morgue.
Suspect enough to secure.
This is a nightmare in the haunted... Ah, Christ.
Don't move. Ready down.
Okay. Our team killed him. Good shooting, good shooting. I'm going to go left. I'm going to stay left and keep moving around here. This is a nightmare. I mean, it's an absolute nightmare. And to think that this is a nightmare for several reasons. To, one, think that this was supposed to be a good community event, bringing people together, as well as a meet and greet with local law enforcement and paramedics, firefighters, etc. You know, and for it to devolve into this. Okay, there's 3 civvies here. It's horrific. How many children were killed?
Down on your goddamn knees now.
Gas.
Excellent work.
I did
Don't
trip.
stop now.
Good thing we brought masks, huh? Okay, we still haven't brought order to the chaos, which gives me a great deal of anxiety.
Hands on your head. Move.
Oh, there's so many corners, so many places for people to hide. This is a nightmare. Okay, we're going to make entry on the,
Ready. Gonna be all right.
Jesus Christ, I'm moving all over the place, gang. I'm so sorry.
Good to go.
We just gotta keep moving.
Talk. Trailer's ready.
Keep moving, keep looking. These active shooter scenarios make me nervous because you only have so much time. Shooter. Okay, hold on. Let's stack right. I'm gonna stack on the left. Throw a fresh mag in. All right, get ready. Breach, clear. Ah, shooter. I'm gonna have them breach and clear, and I'm gonna move on this shooter. Now, you should not separate from your element like this, but it's what we're going to have to do. I think this might... God. Here's someone suffocating. Oh, Christ, they got us. We'll try it again. That's not a problem. See, that's why you shouldn't separate from your element. And I don't have control of my team once they, you know, they breach and clear a room, right? And I'm moving off to the side. The only thing I can do is call them back to me. They're not going to continue moving through the structure, right? And we don't have the control over them like we do in games like Door Kickers, for example, where I'm actually drawing their lines out, which is not the purpose of this game. So, again, we're going to push in and just move as quickly as possible.
Make entry and clear the area. Exercise caution.
They always say negotiations have failed, but I think this one in particular is one to seriously think about when they're talking about negotiations failing with the shooters. So these guys, so far, are a sophisticated group using chemical weapons to kill civilians en masse, right? That's one. You see, the individuals are carrying the explosive devices, the chemicals, on their backs. Oh, Christ, it's another shooter. I can't see the shooter. Alright, we're going to have to push through here. I hate turning my back on a shooter, but we're going to have to move around here. Again, we're just going to follow the same path. It seems to be the most effective for the most part. God, looking at this funhouse turned slaughterhouse is really, really depressing. That's not a shooter. They're wearing patriotic masks, dressed as cops. Jesus Christ. And they're all Terminator suspects. Fantastic. Okay, let's get a wedge on this door, actually. North. I have no idea where my cardinal directions are. I don't have any idea. I should have looked at at the map better. That's a shooter. Alright, I'm gonna push on him now. Who's got the gun? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we gotta move now. Hey, that's pretty good shooting. Ah, Christ, he's still up. Okay, hold on. No, they haven't. Not for long, at least. I have dropped 2 whole magazines on the ground, I think, just out of anxiety, which is not good. Ah, Christ. I couldn't bust that even if I wanted to. Alright. Let's try to get our stuff together, gang. We're all over the place. We're going to loop around the outside here and then try to push interior. There's a civvy right there. If I can see... Yeah, okay, we need to go inside. The last... God, they almost got shot. Okay, that's it. Fantastic. Fantastic, gang. We did so good. All right. Okay, let's let me take a breath. We'll worry about the civilians here in a second. Look at this. The arcade seems to be a center point, and they have locked people inside in order to kill them. That is a slow, torturous death. Come on, gang, if you can get out. Look at this. Blisters present on the skin. Eyes are bloodshot red, indicating choking. Vessels are broken for sure, throwing up a white viscous fluid. You know, you see this with nerve agents. Look at this. Jesus Christ, that's grim. Yeah, I guess Ready or Not definitely, Void Interactive, excuse me, they definitely push back against the censorship with this one, because that is brutal. Jesus Christ, you see him covered in vomit. The ground is squishy and wet with puke. There's viscera coming out, the phone's ringing, the game's still playing in the background. Blood. Oh, he's barely alive. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is a message for sure. Let's see what we got here. Look at this. Chemical weapons.
Weapons safe.
Element, this is Talk.
Christ
Secure it.
alive.
Keep going.
Yeah, this was a charitable event in order to raise money, bring awareness to the pier, to local law enforcement. I'm popping tripwires everywhere. Yeah. Let's get these guys. Look at the shooters. Some of them were speaking Spanish, which is not an immediate tell that they're part of Navegantes, especially considering the location. But with them being one of the suspect groups present, it could very well be them. I don't know. Los Navegantes, they were a bit more twitchy, more like, you know, like meth house Terminator suspects or the gangbangers that we've encountered, like the 213 rollers, Parkside rollers. I don't know. These guys are much, much more well equipped. You know, when we ran into the Los Navegantes del Caos, those guys... See a shooter wearing an Uncle Sam mask. Christ alive. When we encountered Los Navegantes, they were brokering a deal between Black Sentinel, right? Black Sentinel being a private military organization that is serious business. This civilian seems to have gotten killed in the crossfire. Black Sentinel was Bad News Bears. They consist of former special operations, not only American special operations, but also English special operations, SAS. Those dudes shot on sight and asked questions later, if they asked questions at all. Now, the Navegantes being... the Black Sentinel group at Elysian intended to roll them over, which means to... you know, deceive them, trick them, and take both the chemical weapon and the doctor or the scientist they had for themselves. Come on, get down. Firing a round off is a surefire way to get compliance, especially when you're trying to go fast. Just double checking. I know we're going to have to run around and look for people all over the gosh darn place. It's just the nature of the beast. Oh, wow. Jesus Christ. Think of all these people that came here to have a good time. I don't know about you, gang, but I like a haunted house. The older I get, the more I like them. It's a fun way to get scared and, you know, enjoy the fear you experience in a funny way, you know, where no one's gonna get hurt. And that is something here that is, it's in clear juxtaposition with what is happening, what did happen, right? People taking shelter in a haunted house. Could you imagine the fear swelling inside you as these domestic terrorists are gunning down your friends and family around you, placing chemical weapons? All you hear is screaming and gunfire and maybe even laughter from the shooters. Maybe nothing from the shooters, which I think would be more terrifying. And you were here to do a good thing, to be part of your community, and, you know, now you've been targeted. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Put your hands up! Get down! Now! Hands up above your head! Get on the ground! Now!
I'm gonna hit you. Okay.
Moving into handcuffs.
Police, get your hands up! Hands up! Drop to your knees!
Get me out of here!
Police, hands up!
Alright, everyone's getting locked.
Wait, what are you doing?
Okay. Fall in, please.
Hands on your head! Move!
Okay, I almost hit him on his knees. Don't want to do that. You got an ROE to follow. Yeah, it just begs the question, you know, what is the motive, right? Who are the actors perpetrating this? You know, this is sending a message. This is a loud, violent attack. An advanced attack, too. You know, you don't... When you think of street gangs, you don't... The first thing that pops into your mind isn't chemical weapons. When you think of private military groups, the first thing you think of is not chemical weapons. Now, it's certainly within the realm of possibilities, but it's not high on your list. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place trying to find these guys. This is one of the suckiest parts of Ready or Not, is the SSE that takes place after. But it forces you to walk through these environments over and over again. And, you know, Christ alive.
Element to talk. Reporting one civilian deceased.
It looks like it could be a blister agent. Holy hell.
Hands on your head. Hands on your head. Do it now. Moving into handcuffs.
Okay. Clean up the pier. Come meet our host, Lucia Torres, along with the LSPD, LSFD, paramedics, local charities, and local religious centers. Jesus Christ. Hey, we did better than our personal best, too. Alright, so the civil unrest has not gotten any better, and as a result of that operation, the civil unrest has actually gotten worse. So we'll sit here and go through the briefing. For all gods burn. Very interesting. So the head of the bank has been at said bank all night, and it is confirmed that Black Sentinel, this group, the group that I was talking about that took part in the Elysian trade, the botched Elysian trade, Black Sentinel is present on site, and they are utilizing homemade explosive, or not homemade explosive, but not a military grade, an industrial grade cutting explosive or demolition explosive, as well as thermite to destroy the bank, like to blow it in place. That is interesting. That is interesting indeed. Why would they be destroying the bank? Why would they be blowing it in place? It sounds like they're trying to send a message. There's definitely something sketchy going on. Vale behaving erratically is interesting. It says frantically moving between desks and terminals. The feed is labeled root access enabled. Indicates Vale was in the office after the pier attacks and before the bank's siege. So he's definitely got ties to this. And here it says 2 groups, 1 identified. So Black Sentinel is on site, but there is another group that we are unaware of, right? We don't know their identity. The feeds cut to static just before being manually wiped. Interesting. And there's also the presence of rioters on scene, so this is going to be a messy, messy operation. Why this bank specifically? Why are they targeting this bank? I mean, is it purely for monetary gain? All right. Jesus Christ, it's absolute chaos.
Negotiations have fallen apart. Move to secure the premises. Suspects are highly volatile.
I'm going to move along the side here and make entry. Going through the front seems like a suicide mission, so I'm gonna get everyone here. I'm gonna gas this building. I gotta reload here with the 320. I'm gonna shoot another one up here. Okay, that bounced off. That's okay though. That's actually a really good location. That's another good location. High. And then I'm gonna shoot one more. Try to get it through that window. Okay, well, right there's fine. Alright, gang. Let's move in. We're actually, okay, shooter high. We've incapacitated some. Very good. Ah, Christ, shooters. I killed him. Okay, everybody needs to chill immediately. I'm gonna throw a banger. Try to get our team in here. They need to fall in behind me now. Okay. I'm fairly certain they can handle the shooters up high as they funnel in. I'm gonna go ahead and make this arrest. This is the front entrance of the bank, and I didn't want to go in it because look at this. Okay, is everybody clinked? God, we have so many open. Or we have so many thresholds we haven't even remotely attempted to clear. I'm just gonna keep moving. You can hear him back there. Jesus Christ. He's backed into the bathroom though. Cornered animal is the most dangerous style of animal though. Perfect. Alright, everyone get cuffed. Interesting. That's a unique model. We have not seen that before. It kind of looks like a rioter, but it's also got the they have the distinct gear seen in the Black Sentinel loadout. No future in Los Sueños. Protesters making unique clothing. Not uncommon. What the hell's over here? Okay. He's down. Yeah, our presence is definitely not welcome here.
Notifying more.
This guy's dead as a doornail. Continue on here. Try to clear this floor before we move on anywhere else. I like to work operations top down, but we don't have that luxury ever really here. Okay, that's a cop dead, or security. Throw a fresh mag in, get everybody behind me, secure these caches. We need to be on the lookout for codes too, information related to the bank itself. I think this should put us back. Yeah, okay. So we have a shortcut to get there. I'm going to go ahead and have my team wedge that door, and then we're going to move up. And then we'll take this floor again. Some more of those explosive devices, chemical weapons, excuse me. Okay, get out of my way, please. All right, everyone fall in.
You don't need me.
Taking hostages. There we go. He's down. That's a sentinel. Close this door. Alright, someone put him in cuffs, please. Like, now. Civvy saved. That's good. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good so far. Alright. We don't have the admin. Okay, so there's a password to be found. Christ almighty. So we have a juxtaposition.
Entry team to talk. We got a device here.
Talk reporting. We'll have those devices collected shortly. Keep it going.
Hands on your head. No, freeze.
There he is. We have a juxtaposition between rioters and the Black Sentinel organization, which means that they're using the chaos.
Doc here. Trailer's on the way.
They're using the chaos in order to move freely, in order to work freely. Okay.
Got a device here.
Trailer's
Interesting.
incoming. Proceed with caution.
What makes this laptop suspicious, I wonder? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, shooter down below. Did you kill him? Where'd the shooter come from? I suppose it doesn't matter. We wedged the door to the basement, so there shouldn't be any more incidents like that. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Unless he came from outside, which is possible. This is a total... not a catastrophic failure, but it's definitely a mess. Okay, that's the admin password.
Got a critical situation on our hands out there.
No, shut up.
Falling behind me. Behind you.
I hate that oh my god, for the love of God. There we go. Now we have the admin password,
Weapon safe.
which, before we head downstairs, we're going to use this on a computer. We have to find it somewhere, though. I guess we'll go back to the laptop and try it out. I really don't feel like I'm saving the day. This password doesn't work. Interesting. Okay. So we'll go open up another one, I guess. Not particularly. Alright, everyone's clinked and whatnot. There should be a monitor downstairs that we can use to attempt to access the terminal and see what was so important. Shooters everywhere. Man, this is a mess. Like I said, we have the unfortunate reality of riots, mass riots in the city. I'm looking for a briefcase containing the key card to the vault, because we're gonna need that in order to enter it. This has been bombed out. Have to check the other ones. There's got to be some evidence around here. We shall find it eventually, my dear friends. We shall find it eventually. This office is clear. Nothing totally suspicious. Look at that. Trust is dead. Wonder what they're referring to. It seems so much deeper than the bank itself, doesn't it? What's that? Oh. Infidelity?
Talk. Trailers notified.
Okay, nothing here of value or interest or merit or mention. What's in here? That's where the shooter came from, I bet. We totally avoided this. It's just bad. I said we were going to take these methodically. Well, that was a lie.
Element to talk. Weapons on site.
Where the hell is this briefcase that I'm looking for?
Entry team to talk. We got some weapons here.
This is a full scale.
Keep your hands up! Police, get down!
Okay, that's not working. Bizarrely enough. Okie dokie.
Talk. Device is secure.
Element, this is Talk. Forensics notified. Devices will be collected shortly. Move on.
Huh. I think it's worth mentioning that there's a buildup of trash in a bank. Especially in a well-to-do bank like this one seems to be. We might have soft-locked this objective, unfortunately. It seems like the monitor is not working. Perhaps the monitor moves. We'll go upstairs and check and see if we can find the... oh, what the hell is it called? Maybe we can find the briefcase up here. I don't know. I've only played this mission once before, and I rushed through it. There was not a ton of thought behind my actions. So now here I'm kind of floundering.
You know what? Fuck you!
Yeah. Save it for the judge.
You're gonna take these off soon, right? I can go?
Interesting. Where the hell is this briefcase? Is the briefcase in the room with us? Unbelievable. We might have to go ahead and move downstairs. I hadn't even considered that. Try to look from up here and see if there's anything any evidence to suggest there might be something bizarre. Okay, I don't see anything. We're just gonna get on with the day. Sorry for that wait. I know that sucks.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Alright, here we go. Gonna go ahead and make entry here. You see money all over the place, which kind of leads me to believe money is just printed debt. Yeah.
Drop the weapon! Get down! I want to see hands! Hands up! Do it now!
Got bad news bears up ahead.
Drop to your knees!
Just want to get out of here.
Put your hands up! Don't move! Let me see those hands! Stay on point. Leave the target.
God bless. Holy hell.
This is Talk. Notifying captain.
That was an absolute nightmare. God bless. Okay. Woo!
Medical assistant is standing by.
Is that not it? Do we have more up? Okay, this is a problem. There are a lot of bank tellers down here, investment bankers and whatnot. Yeah, seriously. And we're not showing all clear, which means there's either somebody in that vault back there,
Talk to lead.
or we're just missing a shooter. Now, why, look at all this. There's jewelry and all sorts of valuable stuff just left behind.
Moving into handcuffs. Hands on your head. Move. Safe. Got them all.
We didn't bring order to the chaos, did we? Oh yeah, we did. Never mind. Okay.
Got it bagged.
For a second, I thought there was more.
Device located.
We need to get inside that vault, though.
Devices will be collected shortly. Forensics notified.
Everyone's locked and clinked. Your money is gone. You see the dollar signs spray painted. Very interesting. Nothing has value. Bizarre. Access denied. Shut up! Where are the touchables? I need the touchables. You guys stay here.
Over there. I'm going.
They broke through the glass.
Hold.
They were screaming and chanting.
They were screaming and chanting. Interesting. So even though this... They're not talking about Black Sentinel. Most definitely not. Black Sentinel doesn't have... I mean, they have... They have tactical expertise.
Get down. I want to see hands. Entry team to talk. Weapons
Years
located.
and years of combat experience between their members. They have intelligence. You know, intelligence, know-how, and whatnot. Expertise in those fields. But they do not have... They do not have, like, cult-like practices or rituals. And now that... That is what we're up against. That's what we're dealing with. Okay. Okay, I need the safe code. Interesting. I need the safe code. Where do I find that? We'll find it, don't worry. I'm gonna start... I thought I saw a ghost. I'm losing my mind, man. I wonder if perhaps... they have placed... This is the rear entrance. I wonder if perhaps they have placed, like... a Herobrine-esque entity into Ready or Not to follow me around and gaslight me. I'm going to check all the bathrooms, and we're going to go back through and check everything. Yeah, I bet you do. Alright, this is clear. How about over here? All clear. Close this.
Light stick.
Alright, that area is done, and I'm going to go through every individual room again. I'll see you guys shortly.
You don't have to hurt anyone.
Here's something unique. On top of, you know, money and valuables being left behind, only certain safe deposit boxes were hit, which concludes that it was a targeted attack. This is not an attack motivated by monetary gain. This was indeed a personal vendetta, it would seem. I'm just doing one more once-over to see if there's anything that would give us that code to the safe. It doesn't seem like there is. But we can get in here. There it is.
You'd need a lot more than a tank to knock down that door.
And here we are. Jesus Christ. They always know. We thought the money made us untouchable. We were fools. Marty bought time, I bought silence. Now someone else wants both. Someone else. Whoever finds this, tell Curtis if he's alive, it was never about the accounts or the money. It was about thinning us all. September 3rd, 2028. That's today's date, if I if I am thinking correctly. Excuse me. Let's answer this phone.
Get down on your knees.
Serious hands always open the wrong doors. Don't concern yourself with the details of what you see. You bear witness to a course correction in a broken system.
I know who you are.
Ask yourself, who are you?
Don't play games. You killed Vale and countless other innocents. This isn't just some robbery. You caused the pier attacks. Why? What's your goal?
This one we left. Another pawn covering his tracks. Another pest within the walls of Babylon that is now crumbling. We will rebuild it, starting from the very top.
So, I'm going to be transparent with you. I did not hear that entire line of communication last time that I had played through this. I only heard the opening. Curious hands always open the wrong doors, says the voice on the phone. What does that mean? We weren't meant to see this, right? We are not meant to be a part. We are not meant to be a part of the operation. It seems like they did get money, just not all of it. But whatever is at play, it is much, much larger than us. This organization has ties beyond our comprehension. And Judge mentions that he knows whoever's on the phone. He knows who's on the phone. He knows that they were behind the pier attacks. How would he know that? How would he possibly know that unless he had a hand in it or he's met this person before, right? In some capacity, whether in passing or not. And then you see Vale here, or Vale, tied to the chair, dead, waiting for the drop. Vale, we were never meant to find this, right? They're talking about dismantling it all, from top to bottom. You know, this organization has goals that may seem arcane or esoteric to us, but they are far greater than we could have ever imagined.
Dock 2 entry team. Good job, everyone. Roll in.
Hey, surprisingly on that one, we got an A. Pretty good. We did take forever, though. That one's a particularly difficult mission, in my opinion, as you have to do a lot of looking, a lot of searching. On top of, so you have multiple shooters, and the shooters they start on the upper deck, right? You also have shooters on the ground floor. Everyone kind of blends together. Like the rioters, even if they are civilian models, they are wearing masks. They look like, run-of-the-mill suspects from other levels. So it's kind of hard to discern who your targets are. That's why I brought the gas along, which I'm actually going to get rid of now. But the gas is definitely a big help there in the beginning. I'm going to take the battering ram with us for the next operation, and we are going to transition to AP rounds. I'm going to bring a backup magazine for a pistol. You should always have a backup. It only gives me a certain amount of slots, or else I'd carry six flash grenades, as well as a full combat load of magazines and 3 pistol magazines, but I cannot do that. So we have to work with what we're given. I like to over-prepare. It's better to have and not need than need and not have. As you see, I have not completed this, so we're in for a treat. Now this is the collimation of all of it.
Well, well, folks, looks like we're stuck on you guys like glue here at the LSPD. Luckily for you, a few of us here from FISA have your back. We're taking central command on this operation. Comms will be kept open. Your TOC is backup comms, but expect risks of line interference. Our suspects' network capabilities are proven to be vast based on our intel. Although we are still waiting on our resources to come in and fully take jurisdiction over this investigation going forward, what we've untangled here, collaboratively I might add, in the past 6 to 12 hours is beyond what your department can handle alone. You all know this. You can barely handle what's going on out there. All of this other shit, this is beyond what your department can field alone. So help us help you. Now, unluckily for you, nobody else is available right now to deal with the situation we've got at the Cordova Tower except for SWAT. So that means you have to get out there again. I'm not gonna bullshit you guys. This will be a crucible. Before getting to the details, the President has made clear that within a matter of hours, the National Guard will arrive. The President has preemptively deployed them, but the riots higher up north in the city will block them from making any meaningful progress in the city center. That's where we come in to make that meaningful progress. He said recently, quote, "Police can do whatever the hell they want to stop the situation in that awful city, but they've got hours until I step in." Unquote. For God's sake, don't do this, all right? That's bad news for you guys. Follow reasonable use of force, just as your chief directed earlier today. The pier attack caught the whole city off guard, including FISA and the LSPD. We didn't see this shit coming. It sparked a citywide response, and just mere hours ago, a bank robbery was full of damn explosives and chemical gas. So Mr. President can sit comfortably in Washington, hand-waving the rules away, but the law is the law. No amount of national security responses has deterred or delayed our suspects from escalating their operation. The scenes outside say enough. The people are in mass revolt, and it's allowing these motherfuckers to do as they please with time and space to operate. Our suspects appear to have the know-how, intelligence, and reach to stay one step ahead. We've been just as reactive as you in our investigations. As we understand it from continued talks with your investigators, they've been planning these attacks long in advance, backing factions to do their bidding, and the timing is perfect for them to operate more openly like this. There's little time for anyone else to act on the scene, so it's up to you to be on point first. Just further downtown from the bank is their next target, the Cordova Tower, now known as the City Hall and Records Building. And it isn't just chaos on the ground right now from the riots. It's a trap lying in wait. Civilians are already packed within the building with staffers and press, and the suits are scrambling, and they all cannot evacuate safely. They're scared, they'll run, hiding, thinking you may be the enemy. But as long as you control the lanes, you use your voice, you will move them. We've got intel that Mayor Vicente Echevarria is present in the building. We are unsure of his status or agenda, but he could be a potential hostage target if suspects secure the top floor. Techs have seeded passive Wi-Fi capture nodes. We're building 3D signal imaging of suspect positions. Though distortion is high, use it as a guide. Suspects are high up, entrenched, and waiting for you to come knocking. We've got good reason to believe they've conscripted additional Black Sentinel mercs as reinforcements, as we have no known visual confirmation of their actual numbers. The building is rigged to explode, and we can infer it's not just limited to a single charge, but an interlinked network. Their controller could be a hybrid system. Once inside, you'll need to determine the nature of their explosive network setup. Its location won't be far from their stronghold. Whatever explosives, controller, or signal jammer they use may already be in the building. When you find it, report to comms the status of the explosives and describe any important intel. CBRN confirms the same neurotoxin from pier and bank. Symptoms are hallucinations, mania, and hemorrhage. Treat cylinders and rigs as live hazards. Masks on, filters live. Hear hissing behind a doorway? Don't crowd thresholds. Clear with caution. On the advice of Detective Reed, who's been obsessed, apparently, with this case for some time since the Elysian operation, she advised we take our time on this one while we plan accordingly. Thanks to her team's diligence, we have an idea of who we're going up against now. What you saw at the pier was misdirection, tying these actors to the same operation from the Elysian. Detective Reed's unit had a case backlog that had finally pushed over the line for a brief. This will require much further investigation, a year's worth of lab reports, subpoena returns, tight-lipped intelligence, USIA liaison hits stitched to case files from your past missions. They've done good work. When Reed's analysts ran the whole stack, the same names and fingerprints kept surfacing. Shell companies with mysterious government security level backers. Fallouts of past USIA confidential programs linked to reports of infrastructural attack plans dating back to 1990. Right now, we can't make heads or tails of this and where these guys came from exactly. But they are a highly disciplined, well-trained, decentralized cell, planting breadcrumbs across your casework to steer resources and shape your department's movements. Reed flagged 2 sensitive handoffs to us. The serum trade at the Elysian involving a Dr. Schwartz has motivated this terrorist cell to act, and past USIA agents re-emerging in the case file somehow connect to this group. All of which occurred in Judge's operational orbit. Not to say as an accusation, mind you, but as proof that this cell with substantial reach has been working around Officer Beaumont's proximity for a while. Reed's team concludes their operations have converged in the execution of this operation, and their interest in Officer Beaumont may mean our best chance at negotiations, at the very least giving them pause. While I'm on the subject, Officer Beaumont, could you please step outside with us for a quick word? Back on? Great. Okay, one last point before we need to move. There's a speech scheduled for broadcast. Governor Whitfield's office is making a desperate appeal to calm the city and calls to release the mayor, assuming he's held hostage. Since the previous attempt on his life, the LSPD has had to assign some officers to his security detail. You're strained enough as it is, but you'll have to indulge his ego on this one. His motorcade is en route to the location of his speech. We'll be monitoring his movements as well. We've been keeping this city from collapsing all day. This is the hand they wanted us to play. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Mount up.
Just to reiterate, at this point in the video, gang, I am going to come back and do a video essay purely on the MLO, this group here. And I'm also going to play through all of these for the channel, all the DLC, all the standard missions, everything. Like I said, I think it deserves it. This is unique, redacted. No suspect information known or available files contained within federal databases. Unknown date of birth, unknown weight, height, sex is male, and their build is combat ready. They are the only force in the entire game that has a combat ready build, right? Interesting. Interesting indeed. That seems like an internal note to me, but that's just me. Civilians present. Let's look at the media here. This symbol, this is the Mariposa lily. Now, it's an actual plant that is native to California and surrounding areas. In Spanish, mariposa means butterfly, and butterflies are symbolic of change. So it may make sense as to why this group takes on the Mariposa lily as their symbol. Investigative photograph from the Elysian operation shows strange repeated symbols. The image predates official recognition of the unknown operators, offering one of many visual links to the group's known locations. There is a sequence in the Elysian mission. If you detonate a C2 charge on this strange bit of wall and then throw a mirror gun up in there, you can see the headgear, which is a massive Mariposa lily that is worn in the Ready or Not Evidence video titled MLO at 1. That was a very creepy Easter egg, as well as the symbol drawn throughout the Elysian area. It's said that the Elysian Hotel serves as a meeting point for the MLO, right? And now we have discussed that these are essentially sleeper agents. They are a bioengineered group of veterans, SWAT officers, USIA agents that have been influenced, most likely with LSD, brainwashing tactics. It's very similar to MK Ultra in nature, to do the bidding of a higher power. But it seems like they have gone rogue, especially considering the all gods must fall iconography that we see here. Why? Why were they created? What was its purpose? What was the purpose of this operation? We're gonna listen to these. Audio files. Flag call,
Los Buenos
Fed
Police
SRC.
Dispatch, operator 217. This line is recorded. How can I help you?
Send him to clear the Cordova building immediately. Bombs are planted. Send anyone else, and it'll explode. I want to see him. Prove worthy.
Can you identify yourself?
You've known us just as we've known you.
This is an emergency line.
It's not a threat. It's a proclamation heralding the inevitable.
You're calling from a federal source line. May I ask which branch of the federal government you are calling from?
We call from all arms. Nothing is beyond our reach.
Log that recording now and pass it to Reed's team. Flag it. But if it's tagged Fed SRC, that's above our clearance. Move on. We've had fake calls all fucking day.
And it surely was. It surely was tagged Fed FRC. There is this Agent Reed, or Detective Reed, who has been obsessed with this group since the Elysian operation that's been operating behind the scenes. And she is the only one known to have all of this.
Yes, this is District Judge Harriet Quintez. I've been inside
All of this
the Power and
recorded.
Records building since before the riots broke out. You know, the Cordova building. I can't leave. I'm trapped. Earlier today, before we even knew what was happening, we were buried in the riots. The top floors were overrun by this militia group, and the exits below are swarming with protesters. We need help here.
Ma'am, are you in a secure location?
No, the stairwell I was going to use to leave is blocked. Doors are chained from the outside. I can hear boots above me and crowd noise below. These militiamen, they're sweeping the floors, moving all kinds of heavy equipment.
Judge Quintez, are you injured?
Not yet. But listen to me. This isn't just some takeover and trading for hostages. I think they planted charges. I saw this weird wiring running across the floors and walls. I don't even think they're here for hostages primarily. They're just waiting while ransacking the building itself for the records.
Understood. Units are already en route. Can you give me a description?
No, I can't. I can't even get close. They have guns and there are bombs. I couldn't even see their faces. Couldn't even hear them half the time. They barely even speak. And I caught sight of one of them roaming the halls as the riots broke through, and oh, his presence terrified me. He stared through my soul, and I couldn't see his eyes. Look, I don't care what you do. Send the best you have. These guys are, they're like ghosts or something.
Judge, I need you to stay calm. Where exactly are you?
Calm went out the window when that chicken shit mayor locked himself away upstairs and left the rest of us to die. He doesn't give a shit about his constituents or the stability of our republic. I'm somewhere in the council chambers right now, but it's so hard to know what to do or where to go. I feel trapped. I feel like the world is ending and the rapture is finally here. But I know it's our sins as a city that have brought this upon our heads. I've seen it myself, you know. The rot is deep.
Copy. Stay on the line if you can.
No, I can't stay. Just tell my husband, James. Tell him I'm sorry for loving my job too much. I love this country. It was never about the damn job. And if anyone finds my father's watch, please keep it running and give it to him. God bless.
Jesus Christ. So, Judge Harriet Quintez is on the scene, and, you know, this is a very insightful 911 call here. This, in particular, stands out to me. she feels like the rapture is here. That is what this feels like to her. She's equating it to the biblical rapture. That's how terrifying this is. Rioters have broken, the bottom floors are sealed off, and there is this militia unit, as she describes them. This militia group that is taking over, moving like ghosts, and that is an insightful piece of information, considering in the Ready or Not evidence titled MLO, we see the MLO operators moving around and almost dancing in a trance-like state and then being stagnant. And very interesting, very interesting. They are most definitely programmed. Now, these are not super soldiers, but they are most definitely sleeper agents programmed to serve a higher cause. But if that higher cause has dissolved or they have broken free, they're acting of their own accord, and it seems like they're trying to topple the local and federal government. They're starting now. And they are willing to do whatever it takes to achieve their goal, even if that means killing civilians, even if that means, unleashing chemical weapons. Something interesting about this group is that they have been present in every single investigation in one way or another. They have been engineering this. They have been engineering this meeting. This is not chance. This is not chance. This is not chance. This meeting itself is not random. This was orchestrated. And Judge here, team lead, Judge is the one they want. I'm going to go back to this. Go back to this. Send him to clear the Cordova building immediately. Bombs are planted. Send anyone else and it'll explode. I want to see him prove worthy. They specifically, this VIP suspect is most likely the one on the line. They want to see Judge here to prove worthy. Why to prove worthy? Is it possibly to take the reins? Right? I can't tell if Judge himself is part of the MLO overtly, or if he's trying out for them. Right? Because we know that he's a veteran. We know that he's USIA. We know that he has ties to the MLO. He's either a plant or he is, unbeknownst to him, trying out for this organization. Perhaps he is a sleeper agent that does not know exactly why he's coming into contact with this group. I'm very excited. I am very, very excited to see what happens in A New America. You've known us just as we have known you. This is not a threat, it's a proclamation heralding the inevitable. And they speak in, very, I don't know, almost not Old English. Like, they speak in, like, reconstructivist terms. And they speak in, I don't know, in large statements, grandiose statements, like biblical statements. Very cultish. And you've known us just as we have known you, which really points at their at them being former military, former SWAT officers, whatever it happens to be. We call from all arms. Nothing is beyond our reach. That is horrific.
911, what's your emergency?
911, this is Leona Viteri. I'm a freelance journalist. I'm inside the City Hall Records building covering a scheduled interview with staffers from the governor's office. But it was cancelled, and now he's supposedly escalating the messaging.
Are you reporting an emergency?
Not yet, but he's turning into one. We've been watching the entire mess unfold on the news with the Unity Trust building. The protests outside have gotten louder, more violent, and the groups are starting to congregate here. I can see riot shields through the glass doors to the outside, and flashbangs are going off across City Plaza. Security's moving people deeper inside the building, but there's a lot of tension building between civilians and police lines.
Can you describe the situation inside?
Political answer? Everything is fine and democracy will inevitably be restored. Or at least that is what the mayor's staff will tell you. In reality, you got aides rushing paperwork into elevators like it's evidence in a trial. Staffers are whispering about keeping the governor moving, the mayor's whereabouts, and locking down the record rooms. Judges, lawyers, and civil servants are all looking confused. The whole place is pandemonium. Nobody's saying why or what they're doing, but the mood's panicked.
Are there any threats present inside the building?
I mean, have you seen what's on the fucking TV? It's pretty threatening, but the tone's changing. The security detail is on more heavily than usual, and they're sealing off the entrance doors. Security gates are coming down. This place was supposed to be open to the public during hearings. We've been waiting on the mayor's pressure all day, and the deputy mayor is nowhere to be seen. It feels like an ornate bunker right now.
Understood. Stay safe, and if you see a direct threat, call back immediately.
Sure thing, but listen, I'm telling you, whatever's about to happen here isn't just about protesters with signs or rioters threatening the building just because the city's so fucked up. This can simmer over into a full-blown revolt if people aren't careful. And in my experience, when the political class is in hiding, it reeks of insurrection.
Your safety should be a priority, Ms. Viteri. Can you move to a secure area?
Where? The whole city's in chaos. And besides, I'm a reporter. That's not how the job works. I'll keep my eyes open if anything may happen. No promises. But I'd like to know more about what's going on here.
Absolutely horrific. Absolutely horrific. A full-blown revolt. So with MLO having a hand in all of our operations and the city melting on itself, is this their end goal? Is this their end goal right here, for the mayor to be toppled and for the people to spring into action? Because as a result of the attacks on the pier, the people have already sprung into action. Riots have taken over the streets. The infrastructure of the city has been failing for some time. Say the judge or the mayor's in hiding. Very interesting. Let's proceed. I am more than excited. Definitely packing APs on this.
D-Platoon, this is Talk. Federal Observer, standing by for your go-ahead. D-Platoon, you are greenlit for entry. Federal oversight is active. Establish control of the scene immediately.
TV's unattended. I'm surprised they haven't cut the feed.
Eyes on CCTV access point. The interface appears clean.
So the people that have struck this group has left the CCTV footage. Jesus Christ, you see us there. They have left the footage. Why haven't they wiped the footage? That's bizarre. They've massacred the security personnel standing in the way. There's a key card here. Very good.
Police, get down! Hands up! Down on your knees!
Jesus Christ, that's coming from inside the building. So, our, whether it be A, B, or C, whatever platoon went before us, they have encountered some type of device. That is bizarre for sure.
Active link. Subject detained. Oversight acknowledges restraint.
But no... Hold on here. So they've... A team went in before us in order to God, in order to, well, do the same thing we're doing, right? Bring order to the chaos. And they have encountered a device, lost contact with talk. They think that it's a jammer of some type. So we know that the MLO is manipulating our comms. But they also just let them walk in uncontested and find it. It's bizarre. It's so strange. That means that a team went before us and still didn't encounter them until just now. We just heard the first shots of this conflict, not counting this group attacking the security personnel here. And why do they want the records so bad? There are so many questions. What is in the city records?
Hands on your head, do it now! I'm just press. I'm just
I'll get him ready.
More press here. Listen to this.
It was just a story. Just another story.
Built by your dreams, made reality. Since 1781, the prosperity of Los Sueños is yielded by its vast natural
Tell me
resources.
it's over,
Its
please.
industry and culture growing hand in hand with the development of the nation.
So Cordova Tower is named after the Cordova family in particular. They've had a stake in since 1810, at least 1774. It was colonized initially.
It's too quiet. It's not supposed to be this quiet.
Yeah, I know. Well, Senator Fremont did succumb to his wounds. Interesting. And bizarrely enough, that's the only plaque that's been broken. Justice. This is going to be interesting moving forward because we know this group holds the Betsy Ross flag in high reverence or significance, as well as Lady Justice. I think that's her name. Japanese ceremonial armor. Katanas, odachis, nodachis. These kama. I think those are what those are called. Jesus Christ, look at this.
Talk, come in. This is D Platoon. Talk, you read me? Come in.
Okay, we have totally, not totally, but we have lost comms for sure. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is a nightmare to clear. Let's get this door closed.
Hands up! Drop to your knees!
Throw a wedge on there.
Wait here.
It also said in the briefing, throw a wedge there.
Use the door jam.
It said in the briefing that they had, this organization had contracted Black Sentinel to appear on site with them. So that's concerning. It means we may be getting into, we're definitely going to be getting into some serious gunfights. Let's continue on. Doors locked. Not a problem. Okay. And here it begins.
Get down on your knees, hands up! LSPD, don't move! Drop it now!
Okay, I'm gonna try to move on this guy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, someone get him now. Someone get him now. Let's get in here. Perfect. Okay. Let's push through here. Long hallway. It's bad, bad, bad. Jesus Christ. We'll talk about this momentarily. This is an absolute nightmare. There's a wedding scheduled to take place here. Needless to say, that has fallen by the wayside. Look at this. Jesus Christ. It's definitely the guys from Cherriessa. They've got comms. Look at this pouch here, labeled stims. Combat stims, no doubt, which could be anything. I mean, in this case, it could be like large doses of lysergic acid. It was said in the briefing that these chemical gases not only contained like a hallucinogenic drug, but they're also a neurotoxin. So they're causing mania, they're causing hallucinations, and they're causing hemorrhaging, mass hemorrhaging in the body. You see the Seaburn mask. That is a relic from the 90s. That's mop gear. They wear MLO patches and MLO, or the Mariposa Lily painted on their helmet. IFAC, no doubt carrying military-grade hardware. That is terrifying. You see here, it's been painted over the logo. Alright, let's finish what we were doing. Check all of our corners.
Found an electronic lock panel. Might get us some extra access.
You found an electronic lock panel? Oh, nice.
Look, a key card. Is that for the door controls?
Where do you see this key card? Wonder why certain civilians got killed and others did not. I see that. Very good, very good. Alright, we're gonna... Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's stack right.
Post up on the right.
Crossing that threshold was a... Yeah, I know. Crossing that was a bad idea. Okay, breach.
Ram it, flash and clear.
I too am gonna throw a flash. That was a bad flash. We might have got him. Yeah, we did. Holy hell.
Down on the ground now.
We might get a third here. Yeah, they did.
Empty over here, no contact.
Alright, cuff them. Cuff everybody. Everyone gets handcuffed now. Please, Jesus Christ. I hate turning my back on the suspect.
Arrest him.
This is the records division, and it's been hit. It's definitely been hit the hardest. We've encountered the most resistance here. My legs are torn up, which is no good. We can't enter passcode or anything here. This is key card. Doing good on ammo. Forgive me, it's Jesus, this mission just... It hits really, really hard. You know, we've been waiting for this group to be revealed this entire time, and they're the group, the shadow organization behind everything. Everything. Let me get them on me. Okay, we did put a wedge there on that door. So we are back. We are back to square one, which is good. It means we get to move on. Good thing this wasn't an insurgent. Oh, they took a round too. Holy hell.
Evidence good to go.
You can see the MLO are also packing AP rounds. Their rounds are shredding these walls, which doesn't really make a difference. Like, regular rifle rounds are going to penetrate drywall, but they're, you know, the work of the false father. I am horrified. We've indirectly cleared that.
Get in the ground now!
Sit down! Don't
I'm a journalist. I heard you, okay?
I wonder if that's the... See, she's got a different accent, but I wonder if that's supposed to be the journalist we talked to, or heard on the 911 call. More distortions, more audio distortions. Okay, I am down to one... The invisible hand will cast a shadow long after us here.
You may be getting closer to the
target and establishing control is vital.
Escalation is the point. We built the fire. Now walk into it. But you've hated the flames. Felt them upon your fly.
Escalation is the point. We built the fire, but you hated the flames. Walk into it. That is absolutely harrowing. They have direct access to our comms. Okay. I'm gonna try to close this right door. They're here.
Use a jam.
They're right inside there. Jam that up. D-Platoon's not going to be the same after whatever the hell happens here.
Door jam ready.
Reception hall. It's a bust. We'll come back to this. Jam that.
Jam that door.
Wedge is good to go. Jammed it.
It's an interesting room here. Press conference room. Actually, let's close this first. Alright, we'll jam this and then we'll make entry here. So, I did say we were going to play more... Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Look at that bullet hole in his wrist. I said we were going to play this more methodically.
Split the door.
It's just not worked like that, and I apologize. I'm trying to get back to that a little bit here.
Ran it, flash and clear.
I'm going to try to cover. Alright, funnel in, funnel in, funnel in. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Activate and intercept detonator safe signal. Holy hell.
Talk, we found something. Laptop and a frequency emitter.
Fine, the intel says this might be the device we're looking for. Upload the receiver logs and we'll be able to prevent detonation with a spoofed frequency.
It was a huge explosion. I mean, it could have been a bomb or something. There's active terrorism going on in this city, and the city is not ceasing from rioting just a few miles away. It feels like a war zone right now.
The National Guard is arriving.
Police, get down!
The city has gone to hell in a handbasket. They're massacring civilians. This could be a journalist or a staffer. Yeah. Sylvia Flynn. Was that the name? I want to look and see. Let's double check the audio.
911, what's your emergency?
Leona Viteri. No, that was not her. Okay. Interesting. These are our boys that have been killed. It looks like his vest has been cut off of him, which is interesting. I know we can interact there. I haven't done it yet. This is even more interesting because this is the same exact ammo carrier that we find in the in LSPD's headquarters shooting range. His vest has been cut off him too, which that might just be poor attention to detail. This device, though, it looks like a no, they said it's a signal jammer. Look at all these explosives. Serious military-grade hardware.
Counter frequency is up. T-Platoon, move now. We have 2 to 3 minutes before our signal gives out. Find and disarm the trigger man and secure the detonator. Repeat, find
oh, Jesus Christ.
Hands on your head, now! Suspect down. Hands up, now! Fall in behind me.
I got you.
Okay.
One down. Element to top.
So we've got some business here. We have to find and disarm the trigger man, and we are on a fixed timeline to do so. Oh my God, look at him wearing a sniper's veil with the MLO printed on it. Okay, hold on, that's good, that's good, that's good. We need to continue. No, 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 no.
We're losing control of
Oh my god, would you guys shut up and let me think? Jesus Christ. I know we need to find the trigger man.
Get down and keep your hands up.
Okay, this seems like the mayor. Is this the mayor? Yeah, that's definitely the mayor.
Papers everywhere. Nah, this isn't some act of protest. Someone's looking for something.
Yeah, of course they're looking for something. Oh my god, it's a revelation.
Trying to find something.
Okay, we need to move up.
Good to go.
I'm just gonna keep moving. Well,
This is Todd, with FISA on Overwatch. Civilians may still be present. Secure them first, then push for objectives. Suspects may be barricaded inside.
Surprised they haven't cut the feed.
Still in live feeds. This could give us the layout advantage.
Police, hands up! Who the fuck your fucking hands up?
You ain't got shit on me.
Police, try to get inside.
Got it.
In on street. Civilian is good to go.
Entry team, TOC reporting, active link. Detainment successful. FISA logging, full report.
This is it. We've answered their mysterious calls and followed their trail. It's all led us here.
okay.
Extreme caution with what we're walking into here.
Okay, so all of that aside,
Police, hands up now!
we are here. We are actively pursuing the MLO, as they keep saying.
Drop the weapon and get down. Get down and keep your hands up.
Oh, that's a bad frag. They're hardly giving us a chance to talk here, but we're in for a nightmare.
Stack up left side.
Germany's coming.
Talk, come in. This is
Pay for every
52.
lie, every
Talk, you
betrayal.
read me? Come in.
Door is good.
Ring it, flash and clear.
Yeah, we're in for a nightmare trip here, and you know, as you saw there before we got killed, we were struggling, man. I mean, it's a race against the clock to get this trigger man.
I got nothing here.
Get on! Do it now!
Whoever this trigger man is serious business for sure. I mean, if these guys, if that wasn't evidence enough.
Get down! Suspect down.
Oh my god. Woo, it's devolving. I'm doing my best. I can hear them sneaking around.
Key card here. Looks like it belongs to staff.
Oh, there's one. Look at that.
Terminal here. I got it. Evidence secure. Securing. Suspect secure.
This one wearing a sniper veil and a helmet. It says 6 Semper Tyrannus on his helmet. And you see the
In the way, Chief.
the old school L-shaped flashlight on his rig as well. It's something I meant to mention earlier when I didn't. So this is devolved. We have, I think we've cleared this floor. There were no tactics. There were just vibes, pure vibes on that part. It's a gas attack. We're just gonna have to deal with it. That's why we are wearing the mask, gang. That's why we're wearing the masks. Because I don't have time to stop and check doors. Okay. We're missing something. There's another gas attack in the records division. Gotta be real careful with these suckers, because the MLO like to hide behind the blindest of corners. It is kind of impressive how they're able to sneak in and behind some of these areas. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and kill the CCTV and everything. Once more. Fire alarm, CCTV, all that stuff. Yeah, well, if there was a backup generator, it would have kicked by now, especially with a government building like this. Alright, reception hall's clear. This is clear. Did we zip that guy up? I'm gonna double check and make sure we got everybody zipped up. We're supposed to... Uh-oh. No, I see. Hello!
Down on your knees, hands up! Down on your goddamn knees now!
You're getting cuffed. Alright, where in the hell... Where in the hell was that,
Civilian, ready to go.
Oh, that one room. Is it upstairs? Is it up one? Oh, hey. I think it might be up one, and I'm just getting them confused. Yeah, because that's where we... never mind. I'm so sorry, gang. I'm all over the place. Let's move. Alright, here we go.
Put a jam on that door. Jam that door.
Cut them all and you'll be free. With us.
Keep your hands up!
So, it's cool that that message changes every time.
Jam the door.
It almost sounds like they're pleading for Judge. Not pleading, but saying, you know, we are acting... Okay, the device isn't here. That's wild. Okay, they're shooting through the door.
Put your hands up!
This is what you really... Okay, did that door get wedged? I don't think it did it? Oh, and they've smoked three of our team. Oh my god. How did it go? How did it go so... Okay. No, stop it, boy. Stop it, baby boy. Baby boy, stop. All right, we're gonna try that again after that that disastrous attempt. We are running. We are running for our lives on this one. So once we get up here, I'm going to kind of let the game play for itself and let everyone talk it out, and then when we get back to where we were.
Cameras are still active. We were likely being watched upon entry.
To the door and move in. Go.
Moving up. Taking it down. Let's go! Nothing. Stem light out. I'm with you.
So I'm gonna let the dialogue speak for itself until we get back to where we were, but yeah, we've got a
Pier's clear, but check corners and doorways.
we've got a fight ahead of us.
Get down, I want to see hands. Police, get down. Talk, come in, this is platoon. Talk, you read me? Come in. On me, move. Get down on your knees. Hands up.
Got a bag. Securing.
LSPD, come out now. Come out. LSPD, don't move.
I'll get him ready.
We are dealing. This is the first group we've encountered thus far that has used munitions against us, throwable munitions. I think that's definitely worth merit and mention.
Keep your hands up.
Moving into hands up. I got you.
It's a bad frag.
Come on, man, I got right. Civilian, good to go.
Down on the ground now.
This door.
Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
I got eyes on the clearance. Evidence good. Got it back.
Alright gang, so we switched our loadout a little bit after our first run failed. So I'm going to run the 5.7, which holds 20 plus 1, 5.7 rounds. Those penetrate armor.
Oversight. Operational tempo is at your discretion. Confirm rooms methodically, avoid collateral damage.
Which will do us worlds of wonder.
They're no longer hiding.
When it comes to engaging these targets. I apologize for having to listen to all this again.
This is it. We've answered their mysterious calls and followed their trail. That's all that is here. Take extreme caution with what we're walking into.
Dropped one.
Element to top. They're down.
Command, 2D platoon.
Pretty clean
Oversight,
shooting.
confirmed.
This is Todd. Stay ready. Hands on your head, now! And hijacking our comms, and we're still trying to get around this. We'll ride them long enough to hold. Can you confirm?
Blue team, jam the door. Talk, come in, this is D platoon. Cuff him.
Cuffing. Got him. Making it secure. Good.
All right, everyone move over there.
I'm moving.
Very good. And
Block
then
the door.
block that door.
Good to go.
Perfect. All right, and then red will
Red team.
stack over here.
Gold
No.
team.
Wedge is good.
All right, stack right.
Post up right side.
All right.
Sometimes you just don't have a choice but to cross the threshold. Sometimes
Mirror for contact.
sometimes it's just what you got to do.
Wand is ready.
This was a bit of an optional one, but I like to have the opposite side of the threshold with my team. I can also kind of support them.
Contact. Armed.
Okay,
Ram the door, clear with
Roger.
flash.
could throw one through there, I guess, but
Breaching.
he's gonna fire on that door as soon as it opens. Okay, that was well, no one's dead. That was definitely not the best it could have been, though. Up here, going towards the reception hall. Okay. Okay, shooter dead. Very good. Let's get them to jam this, and then red fall in on me, and we'll move forward here just a little bit.
Suspect down.
Move forward and lock this up.
Put a jam on that door.
Jam it.
All right, and then blue fall in with me. This is to the stairs. Yes.
Door jam ready.
Okay, fantastic. Someone cuff that dude and secure his stuff.
Good to go. Secured.
I just realized we walked past this threshold like a bunch of goofies. A bunch of goofies.
All teams.
All right, no, stack left. Stack left.
Good.
Use the
Okay.
mirror. Check for targets.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw a fresh mag in. He looks pretty tough in his black kit, doesn't he? Looking good, looking like a SAS. All right, let's open and clear. No flashbang.
Let's go.
I'm going right. All right, and then stack up left. I'll clear the rest of this. And someone throw a mirror under
Use the
there.
wand. Check for targets.
Very good. Now you're getting the methodical gameplay you were promised, huh? Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a chem light down.
On the left. Looking good, sir.
Looking good.
One suspect in sight.
Okay. Is it one of the spooky guys? Breach with ram.
Ram the door.
Throw a
Deploy
flashbang.
Ready to knock.
Police, hands up! Hands on your head! Keep your hands.
Move.
Put your hands right. Hands in the air.
Police, get your hands up! Down on your knees.
Okay. Jesus Christ, they killed a suspect. Okay, oh Christ. Okay. That could have been worse. They smoked that suspect, though. Everyone on me, now. Everyone get together. Jesus Christ, it's a mess. Okay. God, these guys are intimidating. Alright, I'm gonna pop this. Okie dokie. Alright, let us me see what the hell are those? Okay. Stack left here.
Stack up left side.
They kind of talk like the Left Behind did in what was it? Brisa Cove in that mission? Okay, someone throw a mirror under there.
Got it.
But they're definitely more methodical in their speech patterns, very deliberate in their speech patterns. And that's why I keep referencing it being a cult.
One suspect, one civilian.
Okay. Well, Christ. Throw a wedge.
Remove the trap quietly.
Take care.
I'll cover you then, I guess. I see the civvy back there. Okay. Alright, so you're gonna breach. I'm gonna use a 9-bang. No, hold on. Okay. So you're going to breach with the shotgun and you're gonna clear on leader.
Clear on my go.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, we got one.
They've locked this place down pretty tight.
Yes, they have. Yes, they have. I like capturing these guys alive so we can look at them in a little bit more detail. And,
It is the heralding of a coming. Don't worry, we're with the LSPD.
and we are dealing with something far beyond our comprehension. What do you know about Blackwood? What the hell is Blackwood?
On me, move.
And why are you guys going in that direction? That gave me a bit of a start. Ugh. Okay. That was dramatic, but I definitely felt that chill throughout my entire body. Alright, let's go through here.
Hands up, do it now.
I'll get him ready. Here.
Is there someone here? Okay. Thankfully not. That would have been really terrifying.
Police, get down.
Okay, everyone on me again. I'm gonna move through here. We have to clear the records division. So everyone stack up. Let's get everyone on the right. I'm gonna kill the CCTV and all that fun stuff again. Security system deactivated. Electronic door is unlocked. You know, for this group, it really feels deliberate, right? All their actions feel deliberate. Look at this. It's been covered with foam to prevent people calling. Okay, all good. Then we're gonna ram and clear.
Take it down. Moving.
I'm gonna fall in the stack here somewhere. Oh!
Opening on the left.
Get down on your knees.
Nothing here, sir.
God. That's what I get for rushing.
Police, down on the ground.
Okay. I don't want to kill this guy if we don't have to. It's my second stinger and the last one I'm going to use on this suspect. I promise. Now, where did he go?
Contact confirmed.
Ran the door, bang the room.
No.
Right with you.
Ran, flash
This
and
one.
clear.
Jesus Christ, they've got me freaked out. Gotta wait for our gang to get their rumpusses over here. Hopefully they don't try to... Yeah, they're gonna split the stack. I think that's their natural instinct, or natural AI, is to split the stack.
Down on the ground, move. Put your hands up. Hands up now.
Opening on the right.
Police, get down.
You have to seek it first.
Nope. Okay, that's a problem.
Bottom behind me.
I'm with you.
Okay, so that dude in the sniper veil has ran off and is God knows where now, which means that we have to play. Did you get him? Yeah, okay, that got him. Look at him, retreating back, finding cover. He's only in-capped, which is good. His no, it doesn't. I was gonna say, his model has something. Ah, God, he does not. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about shortly. I understand. Get out of my way, please. We'll run into more guys upstairs. I wanted to point something out that I found interesting. Okay, now we gotta go real slow. That's the electronic door. That's good shooting. Okay. Gang, fall in, please.
Blue, block that door.
Door jam
Jam
ready.
that door.
I'll block it. Element to talk. Suspect down.
Context is a lie. The truth is simpler. They were in your way.
Jammed it. Element to talk. Good to go.
Hands up! Drop to your knees!
Oh my god, why are you running ahead? Jesus Christ, okay.
Go. Door jam, go.
Door jam ready.
Why did you do that? Why are you doing that?
Block that door.
Alright, let's move back through here. Jesus Christ, that's not what I wanted them to do. But they're doing whatever they want. They're doing whatever they want. They're acting like a bunch of individuals. Okay.
We found something. Laptop and frequency emitter.
Fine, the intel says this frequency.
Okay, so that is
At the Cordova Tower,
Bad News Bears. We're not going to watch this again. I'm gonna
Put your hands up!
One suspect down. Breathing.
Jesus Christ.
Above your head!
Closely.
Down on your knees!
This frequency belongs to us now.
Hands up! Do it now!
Entry team to talk.
Get down now!
This is an absolute nightmare.
Put your hands
I think he just killed one of ours.
They're good.
Yeah, he definitely did. Prescott's dead.
Need to talk.
It's okay, we're not expecting perfection. Okay. Okay, gang, we are back here. I had switched over to the 6.5 platform with the attacker 6 and 12 variable, the LP or LVPO. It did not work. It was causing a lot of distortion in my performance. A lot of lag spikes and stuff every time we aimed down sights. So I have instead gone with a more familiar platform to me, the SA58 OSW, which is essentially a cut down FAL. The FAL is the best battle rifle. Now, the M14 is also a favorite battle rifle of mine, but I don't know, man. There's something about the FAL that just tickles my peach, you know. So we're going to hit them hard and make sure that they stay down with 7.62x51 armor-piercing rounds. For my Tarkov goons, that's a M993 steel core penetrator. And we're going to try to be a little bit more mindful this time on how we're doing the best we can with how we're approaching this stuff. This is really just a tough mission, and it's designed to be as such. It's a very, very special mission. Actually, I want everyone to hold here. Get this closed. Okay. Blue, do that. Red. Stack up left.
I'm good to go.
Who do you see? Oh, it's Civvy. That's what I get for walking through here blind. Oh, that's not good. Well,
Come out and get out of there! Get out of there now! Get out of there now! Hands on your head!
News reporter!
Stay
that was a bit foobar, excuse me.
They were right behind me.
Civilian is ready to go.
Alright. So, red, I'm going to go ahead and give them the go-ahead to breach, bang and clear. Blue, over here, do the same. Do your thing, gang. Alright, I'm going to fall in on red, too.
Might be able to catch those fuckers off guard.
Yeah, maybe. Close the blinds. Stay safe.
I got nothing here.
So, there's the ability, we have the ability to perhaps get the element of surprise on these guys with the electronic locks. I have no idea how to do that or how to go about that. And I'll have to figure that out as it goes on, because I think we have to activate the lock panels. All right, everyone follow in now.
Provide support on me. Stay on me.
On you.
I think we're going to have to activate those panels as well as... Oh, they're ready for us. Jesus Christ, get out of my way.
Stack on this door. Stack to the left.
Acknowledged. Unlock.
So we're going to have to do something with those electronic locks. I don't know how many we're going to have to hit or what. I don't like the way that they're sitting. Go ahead and split the stack. See, if they were more out here, it would make me a lot more comfortable. I just don't trust them not to get killed on entry. I'm going to throw a 9-bang in there too, just to help. Alright, good. Alright, does this guy have it on him? No, he doesn't. Jesus Christ. One of the... Oh, there it is. So this gentleman here on the ground has a Betsy Ross flag. Flown in the correct direction, mind you. That is something that infuriates me. Is when people wear the flag backwards on their uniform. Context. The blue portion of the flag, the stars are supposed to be moving forward to symbolize that the flag is moving forward, not retreating. I have no idea. I can't wait to learn more. But this is the Betsy Ross flag, and it's the one that's held in reverence. Wait, no, it is backwards. What the hell? They have one on each arm? Oh my god, I was looking at it the wrong way. Wait, no. Am I losing it? Hold on. Okay, yeah, this one is on the wrong shoulder. And it doesn't matter. Come on.
Provide support.
Everything you stand for is built upon illusions and deception. What you call values are hollow vessels built for purposeless people.
What you call values are hollow vessels.
Securing the trap.
Hands up above your head! Put your hands up! Hands up above your head! Police, get down! Put the knife! Get down!
Lead the dog. Suspect down. Requesting suspect isn't going anywhere.
Interesting. Those are the same guys that we saw at Brixley's Talent Time. I need you guys to move over there.
I'm going.
They're a private security organization. I'm not sure. See the fog hanging in the air. Alright, I'm kind of going cowboy right now. This will work. This will work to our advantage.
Leave the talk. We've got a dead suspect here.
Oh yes, my beloved. Alright, I'm gonna put one through his neck. So once we move on the second floor here, we're going to have to be on the lookout for a trigger man. They keep talking about this trigger man, the guy holding the detonator. Now, we still, at this point in our sweep, have no idea what he looks like. So that's fun. That's fun for us, indeed. Hopefully he's not wearing a dead man switch. Which, if you're unfamiliar with what a dead man switch is, that is a switch connected to the explosive devices you have set that once you die. Now it's normally like a push button or something that must be held down, and then when a dead man switch it's normally like a push button, and when you let go of it, it will detonate. So it ensures that the individual holding or wielding the explosive device survives the ordeal. Now, if everyone's at a minimum safe distance, then that doesn't really matter, does it? But we are in the structure, and I doubt LSPD wants to lose an entire platoon. I'm just doing the rounds, double checking, making sure everything is kosher here. Yep. All right.
Down on the ground now.
Very good. Well, that's not good.
Ready when you are, sir.
Okay, everything else has been secured. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Come on, team. Everyone's hurt, except for me. That's a rarity around here. Normally, I'm all my limbs are blacked out.
Doc, 5, that's a D platoon. Interference is getting stronger. You may be getting closer to the 6-meter site. Securing it and establishing control is vital.
That's the door that is electronically locked. Perhaps there's something we can do with it this time around. I don't... Right. Alright, we're going to close this and get that jammed up. And we're going to try this again. Oh, we can get through this time. Holy hell. Okay. Now I'm going to push this open. See a corpse down there, a civvy. Oh, he shot my kicking leg. Mother of God. Everyone fall in on me if you haven't already. Okie dokie. This is City Council. Let's get a jam on that. No entry allowed. What's beyond here? Oh, we can open that too. Alright, we'll jam this. Very good. And then I'm going to have everybody stack up on the left here.
Wedge ready.
Perfect. Alright, post up on the left. And get a mirror gun under the door. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, everyone stay so cool right now. I killed 2. That's a 3rd shooter down. 4th shooter down. Alright, push. Oh my God.
Entry team, talk
All
here
right,
alongside
we're gonna do
authority delegated to your team.
we're gonna do the same stuff we've been doing for the most part.
Eyes on CCTV access point. The interface appears clean.
I might relinquish a little bit of control.
Hands on your head, move!
Just a little bit. You see me running ahead very often of my team, and I think that habit comes from Iron Man, specifically when I was doing the Hermit Challenge. I tend to lead the way because I can take a lot more rounds than our teammates can, and if I'm in control, or if I'm taking point on the operation, you know, I can decide where those first rounds go, right? So oftentimes in the Hermit, I would fire first and kind of worry about semantics later, which is not to say I was totally violating ROE, but I definitely was a little bit more liberal on my trigger. Like if you were pulling your weapon system up and towards us, you were getting dropped.
Use a jam. Get down on the ground. Drop the weapon and get police. Hands on your police. Don't get him. Drop the weapon and put your hands on your head.
Nothing.
Oh, he dropped it? Great. Great. Holy hell. I did not expect that to work. Okay.
Blue. Stack up right side.
It's ready. Get down. Doors unlocked.
Down on the ground.
What the hell are they doing?
Evidence secured.
Okay, perfect. Gold team. Gold team. Gold team, maybe.
Gold team.
Alright, stack right.
Cover the area. I'm on it.
Sorry, I'm working on getting my numpad controls under control. Not my numpad, my number controls. Alright, throw the wand.
Wand's ready.
Lord. And we're doing our best. We're being the best SWAT commander we possibly can.
Negative on any devices.
Okay.
Looks good.
Okay. Let's just go through then. And indeed, it was clear. Alright, now we're going to come up on this. This one's a tricky fish. Okay, so I'm going to send myself through. Nope. Okay, that's a problem.
Ram the door, bang the room.
Acknowledge. If we bypass this, we might avoid the need to breach into it. There's an access key card.
This is bad.
This place down pretty tight. For any way in. Take it down.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for them to go through. Alright, Blue, I want you to...
Blue. Move.
Roger that. In here.
Got two shooters down here. Jesus Christ.
Talk. The suspect is down.
Is that blue team in there?
Securing the area for encounter.
Yeah, okay. So stack left. They're cuffed. I'm gonna go secure these suckers. We don't often get guys in the hallway. That's always worrying when we do. Alright, gold. I want you to breach bang and clear.
Flash and clear.
I'm gonna go through on this side and start some chaos. Start some solo chaos. If my team's not watching, I can do whatever I want when it comes to ROE.
I'm going.
Lead the talk. Suspect is down, but
Lead
breathing.
to talk. Suspect is down, but breathing.
Lights
Nothing
out.
here, sir. Empty over here, no contact.
Just wait, team.
Evidence
Just
good to go.
wait. We're all gonna do it together. We're all gonna do it together. Don't you worry.
Police, get down!
Cuffing.
Hands up! Drop your head! Drop it now! Drop the weapon now!
I got cuffed.
Turn around and stay still.
Who can stand again?
Talk. Suspect is secured.
Going into cuffs. Suspect cuffed is secure.
That rests over your eyes. Let me remove it for you.
Okay, that was
Blue team.
God.
Check it with the mirror.
No, don't Come here. Everyone on me. Everybody on me. Ooh, we've gone batty. We've gone absolutely batty. Sometimes it's good to take control like that. Sometimes it's not. And that time, I mean, did we successfully accomplish what we set out to? Yes. Are we severely injured and going to struggle moving forward? Yes. Especially with these guys being so quick on the trigger, man. We might have made a mistake at trying to be the point man. But again, I mean, it's, you know, risk versus reward. Do you give yourself the benefit of the doubt? Do you let yourself go forward and be the point man and take that round so your teammate doesn't? Or, you know, oh, you also get more control, like I was talking about earlier. Or do you not? And let your team go. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're not playing Iron Man. I'm acting like we are, but... C'est la vie.
Knocking it down.
Hands up!
Blue. Let's move.
All right.
Red.
Chem light out.
Ram and clear.
Right. Breaching, breaching. Breaching.
On my six.
All right, now let's get back to business. Oh, there's somebody here.
Come out with your hands up. Get out of there now. Move.
Get 'em cuffed.
Police, I want to see those hands.
All right. Did you get him?
Stay here.
All right, we're gonna do this
Talk to entry team with FISA
the same way we've been doing it. I might relinquish a little bit of control and let my team take the lead on some things, but for the most part, I'm gonna probably continue running ops from the front.
Blue team. Go, go, go. On my six.
LSPD, don't move.
All right, get her cuffed. Blue, get through there. Oh, we're good. Everyone on me now. Civilians clinked.
Not get comfortable now. We're about to head into the fire. We have no idea what this group is capable of.
So it's a common expression to say like we're heading into the fire, but it's particularly interesting that he uses that term after the MLO shooters have been using it as well.
Talk, come in. This is D platoon. Talk, you read me? Come in. Blue, lock the door. Red team, door jam, go.
I'll block it.
All right, I'll go through this way again.
Wedge is good.
And just keep on moving. Got a motion sensor on the door. We've been seeing that, but its purpose hasn't been shown yet.
Police, get down!
Oh my god. Please put that jam in quickly.
Hands on your head! Hands on your head! Do it now! Keep your hands
Uh-oh.
Suspect evidence good and secure. Get him right.
Hands behind your back.
All right. God.
Moving into hands.
One officer down. Requesting Tim.
TOC and FISA to all elements. Civilians may still be present. Secure them first, then push for objectives. Suspects may be barricaded inside.
We're gonna do the same thing we've been doing for the most part. I might relinquish a little bit of control. I just found out that we can change. That we can change to the high ready.
Put the weapon down. Get down on the ground now. Drop the weapon now. Police, get down. Police, hands on your head. Police, don't fucking move. Drop the weapon now. Let me see those hands. Down on the ground. Move.
Turn around and stay still. Turn around. Don't get up.
Perfect. I like the high ready quite a lot.
Command to D platoon. Oversight feed is live. Detainment successful. FISA logging full report.
All right.
Get down on the floor right now. Hands up now. Put your hand on your head.
Ram and clear.
Give up. Drop your weapons. Police, hands up now.
Oh, for Christ's sakes. Drop the weapon, dude.
Freeze. Hands up. Drop the weapon. Get on the fucking
I'll put one right through your noggin, dude.
Hands up.
Chem light out.
Drop it now.
Your light. Got it. Hands in the air. Hands up now. Okay. Got him.
All right, cuff him. Yeah, perfect.
Listen the first time.
Provide support.
Did you really think we would trust? All right. Ready.
Hijacking our comms, and we're still trying to get around it. We can override the long hold. Can you confirm the visual?
TOC, come in. This is D platoon. TOC, do you read me? Come in.
Made his maiden voyage across treacherous oceans to navigate the southern coastlines of California as part of Spain's late colonial push into Alta.
I got the one.
Neat.
Period. He was granted vast swaths of land. The region standing upon this very area of what is now known as the city center stretches as far out as the Old Port District to the south.
Okay, nothing, I guess.
On you.
That's bizarre. All right, we're gonna do the same strategy we've been doing. I'm gonna close this, block, red, block, and we're gonna go through over here. Oh, which is already open. That's not a good sign.
Wait's ready. Wait's ready.
Okay, that's clear. Very good.
Terminal's been activated. We might be look. A key card. Is that for the door controls?
Interesting. Okie dokie. Okay.
Hands on your head.
Red, breach banging clear. Okay. Just gonna check here. Blue, secure this.
Deploying camera.
Cuffs are on.
Okay, so blue. Jesus Christ.
Hallway, left side.
Trying to get red to fall in on me. Alright, that's a kill. Red is falling in on me. Fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna go through here and hit the wedding venue from the back. And that is clear. So now we can all move together and go take the records department. The bane of my existence.
Going into cuff. Got him. Got him all
Got him.
good to go.
Good to go.
There you go.
I think I heard somebody there. Perhaps not. We haven't had an enemy contact in the bathroom yet, but I still don't put it past the... I don't put it past the game whatsoever to try something like that. Alright. So, we're going to clear this ourselves, like always. I'm going to have them move and clear that with a flashbang. I'm going to clear this.
Banging.
The notorious post-it note room. Alright, this is clear. They don't seem to have encountered resistance, which is good. Okay. Still good.
Ram the door, clear with flash.
This is the part where I'm relinquishing a little bit of control. Just a wee bit, though. See the California coast here. I wonder what these points of interest are.
Breaching. Moving.
Alright, still clear. Very good. Alright, well, on to the third deck. We're in for, you know, this time, this is the time we get it. This is the time we do it.
Fall in.
Got your back.
There's definitely a civilian right here. And there's not today. Alright, everyone locked up? Seems as if. Alright. Up. Where was he? I didn't check Bind to Death, did I? If it was a snake, it would have bit me. Thank God it's a video game.
Civilian is cuffed and good to go.
Alright. Up we go, gang.
Lock the door.
Wait here. Jammed it.
Alright, so we're gonna do the new strategy, which is we're gonna hit the city council room. I'm gonna get blue to do this and red to do the.
I'll block it.
Alright, they're both wedging. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Ready. Door jam ready.
Good. Alright. Now, stack up left. Very good. Should have brought C2 for this op. But there are a lot of cities.
Use the wand. Check for targets.
Opening on the left. No device here.
Okay.
All clear.
Alright. Now, move on me. Okay, blue.
Jam the door.
I'll put a jam on that. No, no, no. Actually, blue jam this door.
Use a jam.
Wait, you ready?
And then red.
Fall in behind me.
Move on me.
Door jam ready.
Alright. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I need you to stay there and blue to sit with me. Not gonna lie, I'm a little puckered right now.
Get down! I want to see hands!
Alright.
On me.
Everyone on me now. Shoot her down.
Gonna pack it up. Here we go. Cuffed and secured.
They must have got fired on moving through. Okay, everyone stack up here.
Split and provide cover on this door.
And I'm gonna go back and deal with that problem.
Civilian is cuffed and good to go. Talk.
Platoon, this is Provide support.
Right with you.
What's left of it. Log their breath. Log their fear. We read those ledgers closely.
That was actually really eerie. Is this where the shooter came from? Where did you guys take contact from?
Entry team to talk. Civilian is secured.
Use the door jam.
Wedge is good to go.
Red, use a jam.
Wedge ready. Wedge is ready.
Okay. Everyone's jammed up, right? Perfect. Prescott is dead, though. Where did he get killed? It doesn't matter.
Ram it, flash and clear.
10-4.
This is all that's left.
Get down on your knees.
We've already been here, yes? No, we have not. This is on the opposite side of that. Yeah, of the storage room. Perfect. Alright, gang. Fall in. We gotta go report Prescott as KIA, which sucks. Actually, I'll deal with that. You guys go... Blue, you breach and clear here. Red, you fall in on me. God, I can't believe they smoked Prescott.
Taking it down. Securing. Moving. Opening on the left.
Entry team to talk.
Officer down, unresponsive.
Nobody's gonna review your actions now.
Looks clear over here, Ron.
Do as thou wills it. Go on.
Hands up, do it now. Talk.
Bad news bears. Bad news bears.
Talk, we found something.
All right.
And a frequency emitter.
Intel says this might be the device we're looking for. Upload the receiver logs and we'll be able to prevent detonation with a spoofed frequency.
Okay. We have made it. And even though we've lost an officer, well, we've lost several officers on this mission, we're gonna do it. I think we can get to this dude pretty quickly. Alright, 1, 2, 3. We'll worry about cuffing these suckers later. It's all out warfare. It is all out warfare. Where is the trigger man?
Good to go.
Where? These are bathrooms. We don't need bathrooms. We need the courtroom.
Provide support on me.
Right with you.
Jesus Christ, everyone's dead. That's no good.
Entry team is up. Put your hands up.
I think I killed him.
Get down. Keep your hands up.
What the hell am I looking
Get
at?
on the ground now. Put your fucking hands up. Hands on your head. Move. Police, get down.
Okay.
Keep your hands
That
up.
is quite...
Police, hands up. Hands up. Down on your knees. Get down now.
Yes, very good. That is quite the get-up. Jesus Christ. Apprehend the VIP suspect.
One suspect in custody.
Yes, I remember.
Dark, Judge. Only yours echoes.
And the VIP suspect that we have been tracing and tracking this entire time was not. Oh, Jesus Christ. Was not the individual that was speaking to us. Which is unique. That is an interesting... It just shows that they are, again, far-reaching, far beyond anything we've encountered up until this point. And I apologize for this, I mean, we're getting our rumpus kicked. I'm sorry it took a while. That government is the strongest, of which every man feels himself a part. With written laws, the hungriest in the state is sure of equal justice with the great... Oh my god. Alright, we're switching up, we're switching gears a little bit. We're going to do something that I am going to call the hunk run.
Platoon, oversight confirms control.
And I'll show you exactly what we're going to do. We're going to do everything kind of the same way, but I'm going to do it solo, without a team. That's why I'm packing 10 magazines and only two 9-bangers. And I'm going to use those 9-bangers to incapacitate the bomb holder.
Stay here. Lead the talk. Civilian captain ready for trailers.
This is TOC, under 5-6 jurisdiction. Detainment logged. You are free to continue.
First deck is clear. We are going to be shooting on sight just like that.
We got a dead suspect here.
D platoon, this is TOC. Federal observer standing by for your go-ahead. Casualty verified. Confirm all witnesses secure.
Now, if they don't draw on us, like if they're the okay, so MLO and Black Sentinel are going to fire on sight for the most part. Everyone else we will try to talk down, but other than that, I am going to fire first. I'm going to use a couple rounds, which is incredible. Alright. Go to the conference room first. It's locked. I'm going to step on over onto this side and breach.
Talk, you read me? Come in.
Okie dokie. This is clear. I'll close that. We're going to go through and peek this door. Okay, I ear hold him. I'm going to peek the hallway. This door is closed. That's the way we're going to want to move. Interesting. Okay. Well, I didn't really want to get sandwiched like this, but hey, that's how it's going. Okay, actually, we're going to move in order to more effectively fight. So, everyone knows Hunk from the Resident Evil franchise. This is aptly named. I'm the one who named it just now, or coined it. This is the Hunk Challenge. Do this mission with the MP5A3. Suppose you could deck it out however you want. Oh my fucking god. Whew.
Go in all position.
Alright, gang. We're switching gears. We're doing something radical.
Team standing by for extraction. Maintain perimeter integrity until relieved.
I'm coining this right now the Hunk Run. Aptly named after Resident Evil's Hunk character. So we have the MP5A3 and a 1911 with 1 magazine. Well, the MP5 has 10 magazines loaded to the top with AP. and we're going to do it solo. So I'm going to, for the most part, fire and forget. You know, I'm not going to shoot civvies, like this one right here. But everyone with a weapon system is getting shot at first, unless they are immediately compliant. Because we do not have time to be messing around here.
Alright. Come in, this is D platoon.
I'm gonna push through here
Talk, you read me?
first.
Come in.
This puts us right over here. We know the wedding venue is gonna be hot, so let's check the bathroom first. Clear. Yes, very good. We're gonna go through this office. We don't have to worry about gas, that's why we wear the mask. Very good. Alright. Now, the only downside is we don't have platoon or D platoon support when it comes to stacking on doors, clearing things we don't want cleared, securing evidence and whatnot. But that's all okay.
Police, get down! Get down now!
Give up, dude, or I'm gonna shoot you right in your forehead. Okay. Throw the cuffs on him real quick. And secure his stuff. Alright. So, that's a good example of how we're going to be handling suspects. You know, we're not just firing for no reason, but we're definitely going to... Like, that guy was patrolling. Rifle in hand. This guy's right here.
Drop the weapon and get down slowly.
That guy was talking about Baghdad. That's interesting. It's a little bit more lore. I would love to listen to all these voice lines. I may try to do some digging within the game's files themselves to see whether or not I can find some stuff.
Shit, we got company.
You sure do have company. It's me. And I am not... Ah, Christ. It's like they know when I'm performing certain actions. Okay. I'm going to transition here. I think they're going to try to flank me. Maybe not. No. Okay, that's a kill.
We have one suspect down.
Man, it's tense. It's tense when you're doing this by yourself. But it gives me total autonomy, and I don't have to worry about the AI whatsoever. Did I get everything? Yeah, I did. Okay, sweet. That's an empty magazine. I got 2 dead guys out here. Alright. Sometimes you can shout for compliance and just see. It's like testing the water. Sometimes the enemy will say something and respond to you. These guys, not so much. Black Sentinel, not as much, at least, as the MLO. But the MLO... The MLO are a very vocal faction. Which I appreciate because it lets me know exactly where they are. No one's here. Alright, let's get you zipped up.
We got 1 fatality. Suspect.
God, these guys have the coolest look. I love the MLO's
Suspect killed.
player model, or character models, excuse me. And Black Sentinel is really cool too. I really enjoyed fighting Black Sentinel at Elysium. Or at the Elysium, not Elysium. That would be Matt Damon's job to fight on Elysium.
Hands up above your head!
If you don't get that reference, do yourself a favor and watch the movie Elysium with Matt Damon in it. It's a really cool movie. It's really cool indeed. I didn't like that. I know that was just a... It's like mechanical whirring or something. Okay. Alright. Clear to here. Which means all we have to do is clear records and then we can move on to the 3rd floor. Now I am going to take the copy room and records and everything slower. Very good. We're still clear. We're still clear. Okay. Now through records. Archives and records.
Elevators are down. Shit!
There's only a shooter in that corner. So that's pretty
Police,
lucky.
get down!
Oh, fuck! I'm doing
We're
what you
very
said.
close to each other. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
Hands
Turn
on your
around.
head.
Oh, for Christ's
Stay
sake.
calm.
This is how I ended up doing the
We have a civilian in custody
Grease
and ready for
Palms
transport.
mission that takes place at Los Sueños Postal Service. I had to do it essentially by myself, and I had to pacify everybody. I think I inadvertently ended up getting an S rank on that, not trying to. We've already been here because I killed him, yes. But because of how many people, which was all of them, that I pacified. That mission is brutal, and it was definitely the midpoint for my hermit run. When I was going through it there, I made sure in my head if I hit Grease Palms and I completed it, then I knew I was pretty much free, smooth sailing. But I did die twice during my hermit attempts, which took me about a week of playtime. But yeah, when I was doing, there's a shooter in there. Maybe I'll just giving it a little listen. When I was doing that though, I died twice on Port Hoken.
The cleansing fire waits. All things impure will be unmade.
I really want to know what some of the I really want to know what some of the bases for these voice lines are. I'm just itching. I cannot wait to do my deep dive on these guys.
Leave the talk. Suspect is down, but breathing.
Alright. So let's continue moving through the break room. And this is going to lead us to storage, and then past storage is the mayor's office. There's like the piano gallery or whatever, and then the mayor's office. Sometimes there's a civvy back here. There's not today.
Don't leave me here. Don't leave me here.
Take this real slow because the sentinel dudes, especially the ones wearing plain clothes, are cracked for some reason. For one reason or another, they are absolutely abysmal to face in combat. Those dudes are straight up menaces.
One civilian
My camera's still good?
Journalists worried about their this is the story of the century. I get it. Hell, I'd be worried about my camera too. I'd be worried about my body cam if I were the cop here. I'd want that footage, but you know you're never going to get it. Okay, locked doors generally indicate enemy presence, at least on this map, in particular. Excuse me. And this room itself is hostile. This is an extremely hostile room. Okay. This corner in particular is where they like to be. I've done several runs that you won't see because we died, and there were three guys in this room, two of which were stacked behind there. Alright, into the waiting room. Very good. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Slow is smooth, Smooth as fast. That is a civvy. An upright civvy, which is good to see. It actually kind of sucks. I wish they were handcuffed because if they were handcuffed,
Do not get in our way.
I could just report them. Look at these redacted files. They're going through all sorts of city files.
Civilian cuffed and ready for training.
Eventually.
All lies we whisper to keep you moving.
Hands up above your head.
Okay.
We're gonna get you out of here.
Down on the ground.
Restrain him. Restrain him, Judge. Very good.
The wrong guy.
No, we
Down at the
don't.
top. Civilian is standing by for trailers.
No, no. We're about halfway through this one. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a fresh mag up in here. Very good. Anything? I just don't trust him. I always come back here to look for evidence, and there's never anything back there. You think I would stop doing that? Okay. And this leads to the bad place. This is the press conference. Very good. Is that a... Okay, that's a camera. That's not a person standing behind a camera. Alright, nobody here in the press conference, and the device is MIA, which means it is beyond. It's beyond the threshold. Reception hall. Wait a second, before I get turned around. I know where I am. Alright, we need to go to the assembly room for the council and clear this out. This is... Ah, yes. This is bad news bears, generally speaking. That was... Okay. Drop back. I'm going to drop back. I'll pick up that magazine later. Slice the pie very carefully, very slowly. Jesus Christ, okay. Oh, for Christ's sakes, this is it right here. We got this. We got it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. All right, we have a MLO shooter MIA, which is the absolute worst thing that could happen for us, and the device isn't in here. Okay, I got the life scared out of me, but I killed him. I'm gonna reload. Okay, we need to pull it together now. We need to pull it together now. Okay, close this. Whew. Where the hell is that device? I've never seen it in the... Is it possible for it to spawn in the atrium? Because that's becoming a reality a little quicker. This is what I'm calling the atrium. Try to open this further. Okay.
One of them was shouting about justice.
Yeah, that sounds about right. These guys really like to shout about justice. Okay. I'm gonna check back here.
Everything you touch trembles beneath it.
Oh, there it is. It's over there. Fantastic. All right, that is extremely helpful. But the problem lies... Okay, there's another shooter here. Which we anticipated. We know there are at least 2 more. I'm gonna reload. Okay, close this. The thought process is that we'll be able to hear them open that door if they do indeed open that door. Okay, I'm gonna back up. Back up, back up, back up. Okay, there's a shooter up high, that does not bode well for us. Can't see through that glass. Okay. Whew. We're fine. This is where we're meant to be.
Doc, we found something. A laptop and a frequency emitter.
Fine, the intel says this might be the device we're looking for. Upload the receiver logs and we'll be able to prevent detonation with a spoofed frequency.
I'm moving as gingerly as possible. It's baby steps, baby steps, baby steps, baby steps. Push, 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 push. Clear. Push, 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 push. Baby steps, baby steps. Push, 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 push. Okay. Let's check our ammo. Okay, we are down to all of our half mags, which sucks. Okay, that's a... Alright, everybody else should be upstairs. Nope! Except for him. I don't really want to push him. He's still in the room. We know that for certain. I think I killed him. Almost. Almost killed him. Okay. Christ.
Suspect down.
I'll worry about all this stuff later. Right now we have to be cautious. And I'm going to be cautious. Would you shut up? What are you talking about? Is the mayor okay? They're up. They're up.
Entry team to talk. Suspect is down, requesting Thames.
We expected that. We anticipated that. I'm gonna throw this back on full. I've still got one banger. Okay, slowly, deliberate. Slow, deliberate movement. Right action, as the Stoics taught. Will take us further than we could possibly imagine. God, this is a nightmare. I think I painted him. I do indeed think I painted him. One of the... Okay. Jesus. This is some of the tightest fighting I think I've ever experienced in a game. You know, part of me wants to use... That drum roll is infuriating a little bit because I can't hear.
How the fuck am I supposed to get out of here now?
Oh, shut up. Everyone shut up. God. We've got bigger things to worry about. I think that's me. I think I did that. Alright, I'm going to transition to Semi. Okay, there's a hostage. That's good. Hostage. Gas. Yes, I did. I did kill him. Awesome. Thank God. That is good for us.
Context is a lie.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
They were in your way.
Okay. These are the bathrooms. We're gonna go clear them quickly. I actually need to go back to this door and close it. Sorry for the slow gameplay, but we are doing something I can almost guarantee that hasn't been done before. So I'm trying to. Nope, no, 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 no.
Hold here.
Standing by.
Oh man, I am tense. I am tense, but I am calm.
Hands up! Do it now!
I'm taking it slow,
Police,
right?
hands up!
You're gonna be okay.
Man.
Oh, look
Man
at that.
alive.
Police
Okay.
brutality.
Leave the talk. Civilian restrained and ready for transport.
Relief is coming, Judge. But not the kind you expect.
Keeps flipping the selector switch to between semi and full because I can't tell. Is this the? Yeah, this magazine has. Okay, that's okay. We expected resistance. We expected resistance, and we're going to deal with it accordingly. I gotta see what's beyond this door. If this is the courtroom, we might be in trouble. I think this is a waiting room or the deliberation room. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. Ah, Christ. We have to, Jesus, this is not good. Okay, we have to make our way back down and then back up because we have to trigger the device, which requires us to be ready for the end. And, you know, honestly, I think we're as ready as we're going to get. I don't think there's any more preparation we can do. I mean, the ammo's what we have. You know, the weapon systems are what we have. There's no restock. Oh, there's a shooter there. I saw him. Man, if I could kill an additional guy, that would bode tremendously well for us. I just don't want to push too far.
Can you take these off now?
Okay. Oh, Christ, this is the judge's office. Okay. Equip the lockpick, Judge, for Christ's sakes, buddy. There you go. Alright, open sesame. And throw this back on full. Is that Senator Fremont? Looks like Fremont. Oh. I don't know what I expected. It wasn't that. Okay, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Deliberate movement. Okay, Clear. Clear indeed. Alright, back through we go. Back through we go.
What the hell is going on?
You needn't concern yourself with that. Alright, back to semi. As we come around this bend. Alright, back to full. And then down we go. This sucks. Like, real bad.
Oh my god.
Christ, look at our ammo.
We got a dead suspect here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We are the pulse that oversees your activity.
Alright, I wonder if we can grab ammo here. No, we cannot. Can we not? 100%. Oh. Okay. Okay, 2 to 3 minutes. 2 to 3 minutes. Okay. Alright, that's plenty of time for us to get up.
If you can hear this, Cordova is not the only building.
Oh my god, I just heard that. This is not the only building that they have rigged explosives in, which means that this is like a Project Mayhem style attack.
Talk copies all. You followed so perfectly. We barely needed to guide you. You delivered them like gifts. We unwrapped their fear slowly.
Lost one quick. Continue the push.
Keep moving, Deepa. We're losing control of the signal.
Doesn't get more.
This is TOC, under FISA jurisdiction. Suspect confirmed inside. Proceed under FISA's operational control with full situational awareness.
On CCTV. Suspect in contact with our plane. About to end the fire. We have no idea. Evidence secured. Suspect good to go.
Judge, this is TOC. Stay read. Suspect is looking and hijacking our comms, and we're still trying to get away with it. We can override them long enough to hold it. Can you confirm the visual?
TOC, come in. This is D platoon. TOC, do you read me? Come in.
Lead to TOC. Step down.
TOC is 5 to D platoon. It appears they're getting stronger. You may be getting closer to the transmitter site. Securing it and establishing control is vital.
Every wire you cut is one we placed. Every fuse leads to our design.
Gold. Ram it, flash and clear.
I'm on it.
Greasy.
Flashing it.
Opening on the right.
Show me your hand!
Don't even think about it. Opening on the left. Chem light. Sweeping.
TOC. Suspect is down.
Closing.
Fall in behind me.
You got point. TOC. Got a suspect down here. Lead to
TOC, we found something.
Contact
A laptop and a frequency emitter.
FISA intel says this might be the device we're looking for. Upload the receiver logs and we'll be able to prevent detonation with a spoofed frequency.
Watch my back. Disarming. Open and flash.
Getting into place. Flash.
Stay on me.
Detonator. Changing mag. Repeat. Find and disarm the
Final test.
Lead to talk. Suspect down. Wounded.
Changing mag. Proof that all kneel to power.
Elements to talk. Civilian, good to go.
Kick the door. Deploy flashbangs.
Screw this. They scared the hell out of me.
I saw one of them. I saw
Ready to knock.
Unit down.
I'm out. Cover me.
You need to relax.
Bring light out.
We don't feel pain.
Stop.
Light stick out.
Ready to pick up.
Suspect ready for a trip down to making it safe.
Running back.
You're running out of time.
I love you, Bing.
Mr. Beaumont, a pleasant evening to you. You will never know my name, and no one will believe you if you spoke it. The cameras, the guards, gone. There are no witnesses to our moment. I find it curious how a man such as yourself can emerge unscathed in scenarios where others would break. Within those eyes, I see you've navigated every corridor of your mind, praying and hoping for an exit. Yet, those above you rearrange the holes. And you were made to heal on command, and they called it destiny. Your job, their experiment. There is no map, David. No prophecy, no grand vision for America, only the cartographers. Those who draw the borders of the possible, they craft the reality that surrounds us. The USIA's children of the first and second cohorts worship mere symbols. They are zealots, so crude and yet so graceful. Energies wasted on endless wars, fighting to transmute the ruins of the USIA's failure to build anew. Those puppets that you call the USIA, who merely crunch variables, they try to twist the fabric of reality with tools unworthy of the material they have no right to possess, let alone have access to. Both are bound, enslaved, really, by belief. But you dangle on the precipice of something rarer. What I offer, what we offer, is authorship. To move beyond agency, beyond choice. Freedom. Those faceless flower children, nothing more than mind-broken test subjects meant to absorb you into their collective, whilst the USIA intended to remake you in their own image, and now both are poised to succeed, all depending on who gets there first, of course. I see that their plan is already in bloom. Ever looked in the mirror? If you reject me now, they will lay claim to you. You will be their vessel, David. I did not come here to save nor kill you. I came to ask, are you ready to no longer be?
Yes. Yes, I am.
A wise decision, Mr. Beaumont. Step through with me. There is no light here.
So, that was the targeted manipulation questline present in the Boiling Point DLC for Ready or Not. That is one of the coolest and most arcane ending sequences. This individual wearing the green gloves, who is referred to as the man with the green gloves, he says that his name essentially does not exist, and if you were to mention it to anybody else, that they wouldn't believe you. So he definitely holds power, or he has, faked his own death, essentially. Perhaps a former, head of DIA or something, some government agency, something similar. But he gives us a choice. Because we detonated the explosives in a Project Mayhem, Tyler Durden-esque coup d'etat, act of defiance. Because of that, we were sentenced to prison for our crimes. The operation ends there. We, we're meant to... While awaiting trial, most likely, the man with the green gloves enters. He speaks in a calm, even voice. He holds a lot of disdain in his heart for the USIA. You can hear him talking about the first and second cohorts. These are things and concepts that we will explore in the video essay coming out middle of April, maybe a little sooner. But keep that in mind. He's talking about the flower children, or the MLO, that have been brainwashed. They are just test subjects. And they intended to make us the vessel, the sleeper cell, essentially, for their movement. They are the brainchild of the USIA through brainwashing, lysergic acid, causing these former military, SWAT officers, etc., to turn into these puppets, essentially. And they've broken free, clearly. There's an idea that the MLO is the antithesis to, us. They are our opposite. They are meant to create chaos, and we are meant to respond to it, thus keeping the balance of power at play. Whether or not that's true, I don't know. I think it's intentionally vague. I think it's meant to keep us guessing, right? Now, the best groups from media, from games, they definitely have a shadow surrounding them, and as well as following them, and they're difficult to pin down. The MLO fit that bill entirely. Now, who is the man with the green gloves, right? What agency, who operates at a higher level than the USIA, which is the stand-in for the CIA, essentially, or the DIA? Who operates higher than that? An organization or a unit that does not exist officially? We're talking like anti-memetics division level of secrecy. Void Interactive really did something special with this DLC. Now, I have been breaking my back for the past, going on 72 hours, attempting to complete the Programmable Psychosis Challenge. That is essentially impossible. That is the most difficult, most painful. Interesting. Wow. The mayor opposed the lily. Anyways, that's spooky. I never noticed that there. Yeah, that challenge is absolutely brutal. Wonder. Bloody Girls Hoodie, HMX Compound Device, Dominic Valle's belong. Oh, I guess this is all for the. Yeah, neat. Lucia Torres's personal belongings. I'm gonna have to go back through a thick case folder filed August 14th, 1992. The paperwork records the transfer of the Cordova building's ownership and to a Cayman Islands trust. Caledonia Revocable Interest, Ltd. The file is dense with legal jargon, perpetual trustee, title, eminent domain protections, and notarization by Vicente Echeverria. Then a junior official validates the transaction. Handwritten notes in the margin question while no vesting schedule has ever been filed and point out that no municipal taxes were ever billed. Bizarre. See, it's awesome when they put detail like a single cartoon sticker faded and smiling clings to the heel, but it's not there. It smells faintly of salt rust and a fragrant smoke. HMX compound device. 9.5 inches long in a ignition module and a radio frequency receiver attached. Analysis reports it was engineered as the ignition point in collapse, designed to trigger fuel charges below and implode the building like a collapsed lung. Enhanced with stabilizers and vertical load efficiency, its refinement mirrors methods used in bunker demolitions. Chemical signatures trace it to the same smuggled batch moved by Los Navegantes del Caos into Blackwood Pier. Interesting. Fortuna favet audaci. Fortune favors the what? Recovered from the site, a military-grade backpack houses dispersal canister labeled chemical N-4L1. Residual cooling agents and pressure scoring confirm it was used to aerosolize the compound. Black Sentinel had earlier sought to create their own strain, the unstable Calicortis serum, later traded to Los Navegantes del Caos for Dr. Anthony Schwarz. Its presence at the Unity Bank suggests a synthesis succeeded with a viable delivery system potentially in possession. Analysts warn replication could spark a decentralized bioweapons trade with N4 L1s. Full effects still under forensic review. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, very good. Very good. So these are from Boiling Point, and we haven't got all of them, unfortunately. We've got all sorts of different things here. Yeah, we haven't got all of these yet because we still have to complete them on S rank, which we will definitely do later. But the evidence locker is one of the coolest portions of Ready or Not. I like this quite a lot. Uncertain Ventures. I love that painting. Okie dokie. Well, gang, I'm going to go... Oh, these are unfiled, which is interesting. Cocaine and Santa Muerte statues, etc., etc. I like that this one is unfiled and sitting out here. I wonder if we can find more.
You want to know something? Just this morning, my little boy asked me.
We'll walk around real quick.
What did you tell him?
I knew something like this was coming.
But I think that's a lie.
This is the start of something. Just you watch.
Even the police are talking about stuffed animal toy left on an officer's desk, presumably a gift, but it feels heavy inside. Mechanical. Yeah. That's insane.
Yeah, because it'll help them cover their tracks. Even today, it was about more than killing you. Trust me, there's something much bigger behind this. You'll see.
Oh, wow. We have full reports here. Forgive me as I take some screenshots. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this group, the MLO, I am inclined to believe that they have gone entirely rogue from their former, well, from their creators, essentially. Regrouping, disbanding, planning retaliation. Jesus Christ. Something that's something that is unique too that we can reference is the presence of the MLO in the final mission, New America. When we are encountering the MLO, oh, this is interesting. Cheap soft pack of cigarettes, nice brand. It's hiding an SD card containing Unity Trust client scans. Metadata shows the last access on a police terminal. Is someone feeding outsiders sensitive information? So there's a mole. I wonder if we're the mole. That's kind of one of the running themes behind this. Are we the mole? Are we being used? Do we know? Are we asleep when it's happening or in a trance? We don't really know. Anyways, the MLO are few in numbers.
I can't get her face out of my mind.
Even when you're playing on hard, there's anywhere between 23 and 25 suspects. Oh, interesting. A compiled dossier recovered from one of the recently renovated areas within the station. It's like some weird observational study of me. Is everyone in the department monitored in the same way? Oh, interesting. Oh, cool. Very interesting. I guess everything's coming to a head. Oh, Jesus Christ. Coroner's report of Officer Michael Rodriguez. Sealed autopsy packet detailing Rodriguez's cause of death with photo evidence. Much of the details of his death were withheld among officers to avoid damaging morale further. Parker tortured the man to death. That's from the last DLC, if I remember correctly. So all the officers killed in the line of duty. The oh, there she is, Lady Justice. The how you say that's a snake? She's standing on. I didn't notice that. So what I'm getting at is the MLO is few in numbers, which makes sense for an organization. Take the elevator, I guess. But they're manipulating other units, Black Sentinel being one of them, in order to have them do their bidding. And that's why we see such a high presence of them. See the snipers on the roof. Interesting. I didn't know if we'd find anything else up here. If we can interact with anything. It's real bad out here. It's real bad out here indeed. Let's go to the basement. Russians. Methods. I think those guys are from dorms. Well, I suppose there's nothing else to be seen then. I was wondering if we were going to run into a MLO guy down here. Fingerprint machine, all that fun stuff. It's always interesting to me, the mundanity that one must feel like processing people like that all day. But for individuals who have been on the other side of it, how, or like maybe it's your, let's say your first time being arrested, how miserable that would be. You know, this is interesting. Dr. Benjamin Green's assessment of Judge, an internal clinical report on Judge's psychological status. It's cautious, heavily redacted, and recommends continued monitoring rather than closure. What does that say? Do not undrive. Keep active monitoring schedule. Subject presents composed, articulate, minimally expressive. Effect is constricted but not detached. Suggests suppression rather than absence. Exhibits heightened situational awareness and physiological steadiness under simulated threat. EEG readings indicate irregular synchronization between theta and beta activity during recall task. Redacted. Memory fragment. Persists regarding Nevada service period. Nevada service period. Reports vivid sensory detail of operations known to be redacted or sealed. Self-identifies as a function, not a feeling. Demonstrates full operations reliability. Displays taunted startle response. Blunted startle response and negligible cortisol spike under duress. Well, what else does this say? Avoid hypnosis, EMDR, or regression techniques. That's interesting. EMDR is eye movement. What is it? EMDR is eye movement desensitization and reprocessing therapy, and it is commonly used in individuals that have post-traumatic. And the way it works, and I've talked kind of extensively about this before. It's used pretty commonly with special operations members. What it does is your brain's like a filing cabinet, and your thoughts, your memories, everything is a file, essentially. And what EMDR does is it helps to organize those files so that they're not at the forefront of your mind, essentially. It's like compartmentalizing how do I say? It's like detaching the emotions associated with events. So the way it was described to me many moons ago is like you have a box, right? And you open the box and you can look inside the box, and the thought and the feelings are inside that box. But you can close the box and put the box up. Does that make sense? I have to read through all this at a later date. Very cool. Very cool. I like the scattered evidence. I like that quite a lot. LSPD internal renovations report. Finish quarter by week's end. Keep this quiet and out of memos until federal comm signs off on the report. Where's this part? The report suggests that someone's been listening within the walls of the LSPD, which is something that's kind of been known this entire time, right?
I don't mean the bodies or the bloodshed.
Spooky, this dystopian world that's been created here. I mean, it's not very different from what is outside your door right now, what's happening right now.
I think we were surprised.
And I think that is what makes it a little bit scarier. So I'm unsure of where the renovated areas are. We can go downstairs into the training facility. Perhaps we'll find something cool down below. And then I'm going to let you guys go. I've been kind of talking. Ooh, here we are. Yeah, vintage analog recordings recovered from recent renovations. Many recovered were too damaged to play, but its origins indicate that these were not LSPD archives.
The cleanup day was supposed to be a celebration. Coming together of community.
It's quite the interesting tattoos.
The city's been holding out for something like this for a while.
Sueno's ball. Oh, holy hell. Oh my god, it's... Yeah. Oh yeah. Man, I can get behind some Pong. Oh, okay. Well, the computer might beat me. How embarrassing. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, man. There's a trick to Pong. I promise you, I'm not crazy. See, I'm just barely missing it. If you can catch it on the bottom, you can succeed. You can win. This is probably part of the brainwashing, isn't it? Lord have mercy. I can't believe I'm playing Pong inside of a video game. You know how much work I have to do? I am oh my god. 0 and 4 is crazy, man. I have a lot I need to be doing that it does not involve playing Pong inside of Ready or Not, but here we are. Here we are indeed. Oh my god. I'm hoping to get a, wow. Well, we're not going to talk about that. I'm hoping to get, oh, I guess we're running this. I'm hoping to get a video sooner rather than later out on programmable psychosis. But it is brutal. It is beyond brutal. It's one of the most painful challenges I've ever done. And I've talked before, I've completed the Hermit challenge. Complete Iron Man mode without losing a single officer. And that surprisingly only took a few attempts. It took about 5 or 6 full playthroughs, which took me forever. You know, and there's breaks in between and days in between, but I guess there's nothing else for us to look at. But this one, man, they've got some of the craziest AI I have ever seen in my entire life. The godforsaken Black Sentinel AI, they're using FALs, which fires a 7.62x51 cartridge. It doesn't matter what armor you wear. They are steaming you through the door. Like, for example, if there's a shooter over there behind the metal detector, like, and he's behind this wall or closer to the wall side of the metal detector, like, by the time I'm peeking here, he's already firing, and they are laser accurate through walls, through buildings, etc. I don't know why I said buildings. You know what I mean. Anyways, gang, that was Boiling Point, and I hope you enjoyed it. This is not the original outro, and, you know, to be truthful with you, I made a little bit of a goof, and I didn't watch the prison cutscene, so I figured out later that that's something that happened, so I had to go back and redo it. But, nevertheless, this was a bunch of fun. The MLO fascinate me. I love the idea of experimentation, like human experimentation, manipulation, mind control, all that fun stuff. It's really scary to me, and I think that's why I like it so much. Oh, that's sad. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, if you like this video, please remember to like, comment, and subscribe. We have more content on the way as always. More Ready or Not coming. More Operator, all that fun stuff that you guys really like. It's coming. More original works too. You will have seen that before you see this. Go check out the MLO folder. Or not. It's probably better if you didn't. Don't watch it too much. You might have negative side effects. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns, please let me know down below. I read every comment. I try to respond to everybody. For the most part, at least acknowledge your comments. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. And if you need anything, you let me know. If you want to play Ready or Not for yourself, that link will also be in the description. And remember to mind the gap. Stalkers, mind the gap. And have a good one.